Well, it's been one again. Hold on a second. Voice is weird. Or at least it sounded weird to me. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a while since I played a Yakuza game, so you know what? I heard this one's like an RPG. I figured I'd give it a shot. And so here we are. How you doing? I got nothing, chat. It's been a slow day. What's poppin'? Stream time. Entertaining folks, beating up Japanese businessmen with fish, I assume. I don't know, there's wackiness in this game, I've heard. Fortunately, this one, yeah, I know that's one of the reasons this one has like voice acting that's not just in Japanese, like Yakuza 0, which would make it a lot easier to make a video on it if I chose to. Because let me tell you, that was not. If you could probably go back and watch my Yakuza 0 video, it is not easy to watch because there's so much Japanese in it. But no, it is. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna play and have fun. But I am recording for like a future video, so who knows? What's up, Squallow? How you doing? Game Guy, welcome back. Puff, Fresh Slice, yes, Fresh Slice. You're no longer fresh, it's just fresh. Kind of tipsy, so apologize. Today Friday. It is indeed Friday, so you're on schedule. Yakuza Like a Dragon is Persona 5 from Yakuza games, yes, but unlike that game, it would not be like claimed by the developer. Like, oh, you made a video on our stuff? We made a video on our stuff. My viewer base is half weebs, so Japanese is fine. It's not like weebs understand Japanese, though. They just like, oh, I recognize 4 or 5 words from it that they say on anime. I am the freshest slice, not just any fresh. Nah, you're fresh. Fresh is good enough. It's a lot easier to say. At least in mine, my comfort is important here, you know. This one is awesome. I mean, this one has like overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. And it feels like it's like the first like Yakuza game that really like got some headwind in the West, I feel like the other ones always like kinda like had their fan base, but it's kinda tiny. This game is great. Hope you have fun with it. As long as it stays weird and stupid, I should be good. However, I'm hoping it's not as long as Yakuza 0 though. But also a game like that, I'm sure it's still got tons and tons of side content that I probably won't end up doing, which might upset some people though. Also, Fresh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, the gift sub to Cammy, I believe, right? There you go, Cammy, you got yourself a sub. How's the Code Veronica video coming? I have finished up the first part of writing. Well, finish up the first part of writing means like the first like 20 or so sins that are the most dense usually. So I've got that out of the way, and the rest of it is just, you know, a much easier time because I'm just like listing other things I find wrong with it. So, you know, the first 10 to 20 sins are like my core sins. It's like where all the real themes and like the most striking issues are stated. So it's kind of important. Good. Currently in a hotel room. That's right. You said you're going to like Washington State, right? How's that going for you? You're doing a Code Veronica video? Refund my gift sub? Why? If you don't like Code Veronica, you'll like me making fun of it. If you do like Code Veronica, you'll also enjoy me making fun of it. Because even people who like Code Veronica make fun of it. It's a win-win for you. Been a while since I've been in the stream, but hey, God Green, what was your last stream, God Green? People come in here and say like that, it's always been like no more than a month usually. Except for the rare people who it has been years. So I'm curious, when was your last stream, if you recall? Why did you respond seriously to that? Because you literally added me. You're like, Dartigan, wait, you're doing a code, give me, and then you also demanded a refund. Well, you were not expecting a response? What's up, Kathy? How you doing? Alright, let me do that. Is this the game where people's muscles are bigger under their clothes? I believe this is the game where people get more muscle once they take their clothes off. They hide their power level by wearing business suits. There's always like 10 or so dramatic shots of someone's taking a suit off and revealing like glistening 6-pack abs and pecs. Kappa is the universal code of... You realize I don't look at emotes, right? Rarely. Unless they're my own. And you didn't even use Kappa, you used some kind of weird thing with the sunglasses on it. Kappa cool is not the same thing as Kappa. Like, my eye rolls right past Kappa cool. The Kappa, classic emote, automatically understand the reference. Kappa cool just looks like an emote from some streamer I don't watch. One thing you want from this game is this game has summons, like Uber summons. It's like, oh yeah, you dial into your phone. Last stream I was here for was Dark Souls. Okay, that wasn't that long ago. That was a couple months. Wasn't that long ago at all. What up, Dartigan? What up, Courage Solid? How you doing, my bruh? You lifting? I don't know why I just turned you into a gym bro, but maybe you appreciate that. Like, all right, he knows. I'm so happy to see you play this one. You know, people have asked me for like another Yakuza game for a while. And you know, I was not really into Yakuza 0. That's my only experience with them, so I figured I'd try though this one's like at the end of the entire like this one takes place well after all the the main guy's story is over, right? It's like the new guy with the hair. Thanks, I'll take it. Hey, anyone in even insinuates you're fit, just know, yeah, that's my new online identity. Kappa Cool sounds like a line from the world's lamest frat boy. Well, the Kappa is spelled with a K first and foremost, if you want to know that. But it's just there's like several different Kappas on Twitch. Actually, I think Kappa use has really fallen out. It used to be the most used emote on Twitch, but you don't see it as much that often. Buddy, your sister likes this one, so you have a sister? You know, hit me up with them digits. I mean, wait, does she drink as much as you? Never mind. How hath your week gone? How hath the week is gone? Very, theater kid of you to ask it that way. Myeth weeketh haseth goneth wealth. I mean, that sounded like I said gone not, but you know, it's gone well. You know, the last video put out's doing really well. My mood is lifted. I had my birthday. Ordered myself a nice stand mixer for my kitchen. You know, gifted that to myself. So all is well. Literally got back from my vacation and got sick on Friday after getting home. Yeah, hopefully you're not feeling too bad. Hopefully just like regular, like, oh, it's a, you know, is it a weird, like, man, hope you just got the regular flu. That's the world we live in now. Hope you just got the flu. The quarry video ruled. Yeah, I was really happy how it turned out too. I thought it ended up being a really good video. But yeah, happy label. It was only yesterday. And like I said, I don't make a big deal out of my birthdays. I barely even celebrate them in my family. We were lucky if we got like a cake and a gift. Usually it was just the cake. So then, I never had a single birthday party as a kid. It's like, this just did not happen because, you know, no money for it. So they were never really a big issue. Never, and I guess I just yelled, that's just how I am now. She's not in the military, so I hope not. I did hear she ran away. She ran away? Jesus, man. So serious. Also, bad boy, thank you for the 47 months. Insert heartfelt and positive message here. Well, you know, I mean, it was touching of you to write it that way. I've never seen such raw emotion. Is this my first playthrough? I have never... The only Yakuza game I've played is Yakuza 0. So, yeah. Let me also... Since this is a research stream, I gotta, like, upload this video to YouTube and see if anyone ignores it. Or if YouTube will actually put it out there to them. Okay, you want to watch this live? I really hope Twitch does that thing they're thinking of doing where they, like... will get rid of their clause in their contract so you can stream on multiple platforms at once if you're a partner. Because I would totally stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time if I were allowed. That would actually be really helpful to me. Come on, Twitch, do it. Nice to be back in the streams, though. Hope your birthday was fun. Like I said, it's barely even it's just another day for me. I don't make a big deal out of it. No one in my family does. Not that I have much a family alive anymore. Dark way of putting it, but it's true. But, yeah. My mom usually brings over a cake. You know, it's a good cake. But and I also, you know, ordered myself a stand mixer, which I'd been planning to get for a while, so now I got that coming. Just renewed your sub for 65 months. Did it go off? For some reason it didn't go off. But thank you for the 65 month sub. What's up, Dartman? There's so much excitement tonight. Thank you very much. How you doing? Oh my god, this is legit. What happened to me? Only I didn't actually have COVID. Sorry to hear that. Okay, great news. Just got back from vacation. Have COVID. Yeah, isn't there like a new wave of COVID going around right now? That's apparently catching on, but because that's just how the world we live in as well. Every year there'll be another wave of it. Happy birthday, Dart. Any year you're still breathing is a good one. A lot of people don't get that. Well, yes. Eventually, though, there's one that comes in, you're not there anymore, and you don't get a repeat. But hopefully that's well off in the future after like many, many years of, you know, declining heart failure. Or maybe not that part of it. Did someone gifted Moo to you? I'm always getting gifted Moo. I produce moo. It's like shines forth. It's like a bright light you can't even look at. Just thankful I didn't have to test to get back in the US. I mean, if you're a US citizen, they literally cannot keep you out, no matter if you're sick or not, I believe. COVID is a new Skyrim, change my mind, gets released on everything. You know what, that's an excellent dark metaphor. Apparently seems to be summer where it's big. Usually it's like in the winter though, you're right? You don't get new illnesses. The newer strains of COVID more dangerous. I think they're just more contagious. They usually over a course of like a new disease, and the forms like in the style of like flu virus and stuff like that, they become more contagious but become less deadly. So that's why like the last strain was more contagious, but it didn't hospitalize nearly as many people. Hi Dartigan, I'm from Malaysia. I always follow up on your latest video and enjoy your gaming sins video. Hey, Deckbot? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. How's it going over there in Malaysia? And also, thank you for liking my stuff, man. Very much, I'm pleased with your words you have brought me this day. I don't know why I'm talking so weird tonight, I really don't. I swear I'm not on drugs or my regular prescriptions. Maybe it's because I'm not on them, actually. But no, thank you very much for that. I hope you'll like my next video, and hopefully if this is your first time on this stream, it looks like it is. Hopefully you enjoy it. They're a bit weird, sometimes rowdy, sometimes horny. All the time fun, though. Happy birthday, or just happy today if you don't care about birthday. Well, yesterday was the day, but like I said, I don't make a big deal of it, but I appreciate the thought. More contagious, but way more easy to control. You know, that's how it usually goes. We've all had to become, like, virologists over the past couple of years, haven't we? Let's see. Already had COVID. I have actually one of the few people I know who has never had COVID. Well, weirdly, my mom has never had it either. So that's, I guess maybe it's in the blood. I don't know. But if I've had it, I had no symptoms. So there you go. I'm pretty sure like everyone at this point has had it though. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky, or maybe I just don't go out enough. Latest coof is in that Omicron variant, so easy to catch, but so far less dead. Just, take care of yourself, chat. Eat lots of chicken noodle soup, and, what are those, like, good, Flintstones, chewable vitamins, they should help a little bit. Because my B-day is in 10 days, yeah, I mean, a lot of July babies out there, you know? Your Quarry Sins video was awesome. Hey, thank you. I feel like it was, like, probably one of the best ones I made this year. If not the best so far. Had the coof in January, I mostly felt tired. I get the feeling that not having the COVID while the pandemic is on will suck for stories later, like not having the Spanish flu. Man, I wish I would have got the Spanish flu like everyone else. I feel like I missed out. No, I don't think that'll be a problem. Don't think that'll be an issue. Like, oh man, I missed out on the party. Or it could be the opposite, like, hey, I heard that guy over there, he never got the COVID. Oh my god, so hot. Garlic also helps. Garlic also tastes great on your food, so eat lots of it. Though there's still some people who are like, nah, I don't like garlic. Smells weird. Sinners. Weirdos. Freaks. Losers. So, if I'm going to record this, I'm going to need my recording software set up, so let me get that going. You guys have been looking at a lot of nice tattoo art for like the past 10 minutes, haven't you? Like, oh man, this guy's shoulder, so well defined. Garlic is even anti-cancer. I mean, a lot of things are. Bleach is also very, very anti-cancer, you realize. There's nothing that kills, cancer better than, a bunch of bleach. What matters, though, is if it kills you along with it. So, big distinction. Guns are anti-cancer. Do you ever think of that? You can literally just blow the brains out of cancer. Boom. But, little pieces of you go with it as well. Are we doing this in the dub? Yeah, I'll be using the English voice acting for this, because if I make a video on it in the future, it'll make that a lot easier. It makes my job easier, and put the extra like work in subtitling everything. You'll miss out when COVID gives people superpowers and it's all gone, so you can't catch it anymore. So it's released on the anniversary remastered edition. I mean, I'm gonna let it take this risk. I feel like I'm on the right path to superpowered in many ways. Do you want to like take a look into my like supplement cabinet? I'm stronger than any of you could imagine. Also, Screen, thank you for 59 months, man. Welcome to the previously closest thing to Persona 5 on PC, and to quote, don't Yakuza like a dragon. Dragons aren't very good at Yakuza. They intimidate easily enough, but their terrifying claws are bad at holding the protection money. Who is this a quote from? Told us to drink bleach. I said that it will kill cancer. I did not tell you to drink it. Most things will kill. Fire also kills cancer. Got approved from my work's public transit subsidy, so I hopefully don't need to worry about train fare. Starting everything about your sentence you just said is almost like alien speak to me, because the idea of like transiting, like using public transportation first and foremost as American is like what? And then you're like, yo, jobs giving you just transit subsidies? What the fuck? And then you like train rides, like every single part of it is like, well, I cannot relate to this man at all right now. Yakuza like a cow. You say that about guns and cancer, but there is actually a story where a guy attempted suicide with a gun and he shot the cancer out without dying. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's probably the only case then. I mean, I'm guessing it was brain cancer, but Jesus. Unless he was aiming at some other, like, oh, I got testicular cancer, time to shoot it out. I don't recommend that as a way of trying, to cure it. Shoot my balls off, the cancer is cured though. In hindsight, though, I have no balls. Lead cures cancer too. Like, well, that and it also causes brain damage. Whoa, that's loud. Shot the cancer. I mean, I gotta admit, if you actually survive that, you should never have to buy yourself a drink at a bar ever again. I cured my cancer by shooting it. There's nothing better, chat, than an ice-cold Diet Pepsi while you streamed an audience of millions. Still work on the audience of millions part, though, but I got the Diet Pepsi down. Swords also cure cancer. Like, there's little that doesn't. Electricity does it. A random asteroid falling on the Earth. Other cancer can even cure... Sounds stupid, but other cancer can actually kill other forms of cancer. You can get cancer on top of your cancer that kills the original cancer. I want a backseat, but I know this game pretty well. Well, I'm pretty sure it's mainly like a, hey, go punch things. A lot. Let's, check things out a little bit first. Cool. Refresh rate. Hoping if the refresh rate is high, it doesn't... Okay, as long as the frames per second are set to 60, we're good. Auto quality, I'm gonna try that for high. See what happens. Motion blur off. Depth of field. You know what? We can leave that on. Well, you won't be the one doing the punching. Well, technically it's a turn-based RPG, right? So, I'll enter the commands to punch. You want to get a tattoo of Snom on my back like this? Oh, you mean that Pokemon everyone loves? Let's see that. There we go. Good. Alright. Everything is ready. I just... What have I not saved, game? Is that all? Is that it? Was there one I need to save? Okay, there we go. Still rocking that 1080 Ti? Yup. I mean, it's looking like... I mean, I could actually get a 3080 right now, but with the 4000 series so close upon us, I'd rather kind of wait and maybe get one of those and just completely bypass the 3000 series. So, however, I will settle for a 3080 Ti, well, 3080 12GB if I can't get a 4000 series when those get announced. So we're coming to the last days of my 1080 Ti. I gotta say though, I've had a good time with this card. I've never used a GPU as long as I've used my 1080 Ti. Not even close. I think the longest I'd ever been with a card before that was my 9080 for like a year and a half. I've been on this 1080 for like, God, it feels like 5 years now. George Takei is in this game? Oh my. It's hard for me to look at George Takei as anything. There's a video of George Takei out there that is in my brain and I can never unsee it. And so whenever he gets brought up, my brain immediately like, oh yeah, that video. I'm sorry, he seems like a nice guy, but There's just a video that exists, and some of you know which one it is I'm talking about. And, I mean, it doesn't change anything, he's still a nice person, but... Video. Somehow your uncle had 10 380 cards and a PS5 during... Was he scalping them himself? Sounds like your uncle was scalping them. Have you ever thought of making a video collab video with other content creators in the same field as you, Sin Counter of Games? Let's see, the only other, like, guy who does this that I'm friends with is Gaming Wins. I believe we've talked about it from time to time, but nothing's ever come out of it right yet. But I'm not opposed to it. Most of the, I mean, there's not really many other people doing the Gaming Sin stuff. Like, I kind of like, crushed my competition. I left nothing but their bones, and they all quit. So it's really just me, and then I think Gaming Wins now. And I kind of like gave Gaming Wins advice on how to even get started, so we're kind of friends, so that'd be the only one I work with. Well, there are some foreign language ones out there. There's like Gamiomat or whatever his name is. I think he's changed it a couple times, but he does them. But that, that's in German. Gaming Sins are basically extinct. No, they're all mine now. Mine. They're not extinct. I'm Mr. Game Sins. I managed to outlast everybody. No one could, keep up with my work rate and my work ethic and my quality. Quality. All right, are we ready to play, chat? Let's start the recording go. All right. Hopefully this holds together. Hoping to make a pizza this weekend. Are you making it from scratch? I applaud. Make your own dough, make your own sauce if you can. This game has an autosave feature. Thank you for supporting Ryuga Gotoko Studio. Here's a gift on us. Legendary first aid kit. I just bought your game, alright? I don't need gifts, but alright. Work of fiction. Chapter 1. Light and Shadow.
Long have I waited for this day.
Oh, the subtitle is still on.
I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suruga. That man was my father.
You don't mean...
I've seen this episode.
You're that girl from before.
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger?
Persona 5 soundtrack is in the game? Really?
Today,
I have to be careful about that one.
My blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her!
Whoa! What do you mean just kill her, right? Have your way with her, reads completely different than what they just did.
If I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman, I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Ginji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
I think I killed that guy in Sekiro. My name! Well, not quite that guy. Kyobu Masataka Odiwa!
You fool of a man. Ginji the Slasher is none other than I.
So is this... Chad, would you consider this waifu?
Did you see that? Father.
Encore. These women really use this ghost makeup. Well, that's a man playing a woman. I believe that's how it's traditionally done in, that kind of theater. And yes, women throughout history and cultures have used really white makeup to make themselves look paler. Whoa, that's I like this bling necklace they're putting on you. They have a much more classy way of doing that over there, don't they? Here's a necklace of money. That's a culture we should adopt sometimes. Well, yes, I know a man, but playing a woman, so I get into the character chat.
Masumi! Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
Is this a Japanese Karen?
Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star?
What's up, I'm the King? How you doing?
This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head. You ungrateful little brat.
We might be working for a so-called black company.
Don't you look at me like that.
By the way, that's not racist, that's a term in Japan.
I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Oh, well, never mind. Just your toxic parent.
Oh, I ought to make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko, stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
You're still alive? Well, good to know. Unless someone has just got hold of your account.
Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
What the fuck? You're just gonna do this openly, huh?
Who cares about all this?
So is it... Wait, is that bigger guy her husband? So her boyfriend was just sitting there the entire time. Wow. Some people are like, so hot.
Are you okay, Masumi?
Yoko Kanto.
Don't worry about the confetti.
Do they have a type of CPS in Japan, Child Protective Services? I believe so. What it's capable of doing, though, I don't know.
I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter.
Wow.
Every actor needs a backup plan.
Masterful confetti. Is that a thing?
What do you say we hit the town tonight?
Alpha evil women
See the
being
sights
set
of
up for
Yokohama.
being killed
Just the two of
satisfyingly
us.
later.
Come on.
Or maybe just you have to get their other comeuppance. That won't be murder. I love this game and I hope Dart doesn't tear it to pieces. What have I never torn to pieces? I tear things to pieces though, respectfully. Respect is all in their chat, usually. So does this take place in the same city that all the other Yakuza games take place in?
To all your friends in Yokohama.
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be.
Favorite Yakuza game? You realize I've only ever played
When I was
Yakuza
your
0, right?
age, my parents wouldn't even let me.
So I only have one in my belt. Well, there's some of them I truly hate,
Why don't we treat ourselves?
but I
today?
respectfully hate it because I have good reasons.
How about Peking duck, the king of Chinese food? Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
Okay, I'm hungry.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that.
Don't worry, well, I did get a
Indulging
necklace of
ourselves for
money.
one night won't break the bank.
Less tearing the game apart, more like cutting it into nice little confetti. Yeah, I'm a masterful confetti cutter. But it's really just about pulling back the curtain and showing how writing works. Showing you like, you know what? You just didn't notice this stuff, but it was there the entire time. Damn, Dad, you went all out. Can't believe you used your prostitute money on me.
Whoa, Masumi. You're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know. Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Play the
Yeah, I
games in
know.
this order,
I'm going to
0,
the
2
bathroom
remake.
before the
I'm not going to.
star gets here.
I can assure you I'm not going to play all of them. That's a lot of fucking games, man. More food. Need to get around to playing Yakuza 5. I bought it. Yeah, didn't they? They've made every game, right? Uh oh. Your order of 9mm, sir. Everything wrong with Silent Hill 2 when? No clue. I had the footage, I just never made a video on it. Wow, the bullet, it didn't even leave a bloodstain anywhere, huh?
Dad.
Might have to. And you realize there'll always be new games every year, right? If I played Elden Ring, I have definitely played Elden Ring, and I beat it too. In fact, the stream archive contains my entire adventure in that game. Pretty good game, actually. I like. Years later, he grew up, as boys do. This is much further in future. He's not in his 40s. Jesus. Been working through the ER videos. It's a lot of them. Actually, set the last batch of them to go up on the stream archive the other night. Patriarch of the Arakawa family, the Tojo clan.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Captain of the Arakawa family, the Tojo clan since 3.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done.
What ending did I get? I went for the ending with... I think it's the ending most people got, the one with Ronnie.
Life's a bitch.
I feel like that's the most popular ending, isn't it? Mainly because this ending you have to has the most involved story part of it, and you have to like work for it. It feels like that's what everyone's going for. And it seems like it's actually the better ending of all of them. That was really tempted to like melt the world into nothing by getting the Frenzy Flame.
Stop, Ushio, you piece of shit!
You know he's bad, he's wearing jean jacket.
Get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain!
You know what, I like the language usage. Cum stain is not really, you don't find that in many games. First and foremost though, do I not have a setting here? Alright, chasing, okay, never mind. Navigate the city without bumping into obstacles by pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with your target. The distance gauge tracks how far away your target needs to be to get where you lose them. Any good series you watch in my free series that I watch? You mean TV? Last thing I watched was the newest season of Stranger Things. And I'm thinking of watching the rest of that Love and Robot show. Which, I'm very behind on TV, you should know. I stopped watching TV for like a solid decade. And only this year started watching stuff again after I bought a new TV. So, anyone else can give you better recommendations for TV than me. Fun fact, this is the first Yakuza game with an English dub since the first Yakuza in 2007. Yeah, I noticed that. Isn't like Luke Skywalker in that one too? And he doesn't even remember doing it.
Wait up!
Give up already!
You know what? Uh-oh. Shit. I hit the stick.
Stop, damn it!
So this is just straight out of Shenmue now, isn't it? There's like scenes like this in Shenmue. Like, yeah, you had the quick time adventure like chase scene.
Give up already!
Maybe I should play a Shenmue game next.
Where are you going?
Take a fucking hit!
Where the fuck is he? Oh, whoa, did the game crash? What the fuck?
Looks like I shook him off.
What, how did I do that? How did I get up on a building?
Ushio.
Did the game have to like teleport me up there? That's why it froze.
Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
A VCR, man? They're classics. Can you make a lame joke? Please do, I'll make them all the time. Animal fuck videos.
Oh, I believe you. The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids. Come on, Ichiban.
On VHS?
Remember all
What
the
year
good
is this
times
game
we
set
had
in?
middle school? And let's be real. It's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers.
Why would they buy... They can go on the internet for that, right?
Stating our good name.
This is set in 2000? Okay,
Pump up the
VCR
cash
makes sense
squeeze
then.
out of 'em.
Oh. Ooh, brass knuckles. Cheap. You know what? The fact that it's uncensored isn't nearly as important as the fact that it's animal fuck videos.
Who you're dealing with?
Why would the fact... Wait. Would that really even be censored?
Who's gotta learn when to quit.
What gets... I'm very confused. Ever think of doing a sins video for on myself? I mean, they should be very obvious. My flaws are many. But no, it'd feel weird, you know, just straight up talking about myself. If someone else wants to make... I think some other people have made that video already, though. Don't know if it's any good or not, but it probably is out there. During battle, you will select your actions you take using the commands menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with a weapon on hand. Give that a shot.
Yeah. Take your best shot.
So what was the reason to turn this into an RPG? You can select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up. A regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can get.
You like this? Yeah.
The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy. Our HP, if Kasuga's HP reaches 0, it's game over, man. HP can be recovered by using items. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite of your onigiri right now? Any flavor will do. Somebody pitched the idea on April Fools and they decided to actually do it. What is it? Daniel Curlo voice Kiryu as well. Same dude as Kiryu. Why not make it an RPG? Everything else is. It's all about the Dragon Quest. Is the creator of this series a big Dragon Quest fan? Alright, salmon.
Let's rock. Cool.
Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself into his next turn. This will increase the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, it might be best to put your guard up.
You're in it. Here we go. Yeah.
Awesome. That's it for the tutorial. Time to teach Ushio a lesson. Oh, and one last thing, if there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, normal attack will change to a weapon attack, leading one to use and in some cases kick their nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. Okay, can I move? I can't move around actually during combat.
Get some. Cool.
I remember some dude making everything wrong about your Batman. There's been some. There's one channel that made a couple of those response videos, and I think there was someone else who kind of wants to do some videos, but he made like a video straight up criticizing me, which I'm cool with. I don't got a problem with it. I've only been told about it. I don't watch that stuff since, you know, I don't want to be, see other people's work. But yeah, that's apparently out there. Let's see, he ate that, and I swear he said, "Show me your moves." They made a joke video on Fool's Day, and since there was a positive feedback, they did it for real. Wait, they made a joke video about me on April Fool's? Or are you talking about something else? I mean, everything wrong on every Arkham, everything wrong with... Yeah, I guess he's a really big fan of Arkham then, isn't he? I have to, like, set the record straight. You ever wonder there's a level 2 Dartigan somewhere? There won't be until the AI is good enough to, like, do it myself. I don't know. I would like to think I am the level 2 Dartigan, because I definitely feel a lot better than when I first started doing this shit. I need a wiggly emote. I've got a dancing emote. Have you not seen the glory of Dartigan?
I feel the stats going up.
So do I get limit breaks in this game? It's a vibin' in Jamaica with family, so expect some connection. Oh man, well the fact you're in Jamaica, I'm very jealous. Are you smoking the good ganja? There's always like a character in Yakuza that looks like this, isn't there?
Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man.
What the hell is this game? It's a Yakuza game. And it's RPG. I hope they make the next GTA game an RPG.
That guy was pretty fucking loaded. He was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day.
There's a lot of money in the animal porn business, apparently. Remember seeing a Dragon Age stream for Sins that you have gave up? No, I still have the footage for it. As long as I still have the footage, it is still a thing I can make.
Yeah?
Oftentimes I will record a game and then sit on the footage for a very long time before I ever get around to making a video.
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Nothing. I get it.
What happened? We, like, beat up a dude who was selling animal porn in our turf.
How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh.
Dude, you just got a fade. It ain't that impressive.
Shit, stupid
Don't you normally turn subtitles off? Yeah, but I think I have to get out of the game to do that.
Don't touch him. I paid good money for this shit.
Now I can sell shark cards and oppressors Mark II.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
You're always getting pummeled there.
You guys, like, stop doing the crazy eyes at each other.
Masochist? Hell yeah. You always let him get some punches in, even when you could wipe the floor with him. I know how you
Way to find time. Can you recommend the best
I
one?
do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me.
Imagine the kids getting their money back for animal porn. I don't think when you're buying illegal porn, their idea of returns are up for, you know, debate.
It comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do.
You know, about working for a crime family.
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Oh,
Again with the Dragon Quest?
can you straight up mention Dragon Quest in Japan if you don't, you know, aren't part of Square Enix?
Dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
The goat didn't put any effort in it. She just laid there. I want my money. I guess so. I'm glad you're already figuring out your ways of having this conversation with people. By the way,
the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth
I will
is,
probably be playing this game every day. By the way, it'll be like one of those things I come back to on every couple days. I think
Rock Bottom
we got a cat game coming up to play, and that everything gets pushed aside for that.
Stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it.
Dragon Quest is very important. You realize.
The bravery those games showed me. And
To
what
be
they
fair,
did,
whenever I'm fighting people, I only think of Toe Jam and
That's where
Earl.
you get all this hero crap, huh?
Funkatron just starts playing.
Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it,
Gamer
man.
shit.
But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Wait, what?
Oh.
We're criminals. We don't do that. About it. Hey guys, I got uncensored porn. What the fuck is this? Goes to gangster, beat up the guy who gave you. I mean, it's gonna be really awkward giving money back to kids.
to
With
give
like,
those
oh yeah,
kids
sorry
some
man,
refunds.
I've discovered a new fetish.
Thanks. Hit me
I'm
up
actually
at the
into this.
sex shop when you're done.
Can you actually give me more of it? Is there really that kind of much crime in Japan? Make a full
Man,
game,
Tokyo,
8 or 9
how the
games
heck
out of
are
it.
ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
Will you ever
What she
play
got
the?
herself into now?
Wow, just future reference of saying the word Jap or writing it that way is a
Calls.
little bit on the negative side. This ain't World War II. But will I ever play the Japanese game Ido Anel? Sorry for the stupid joke. I have no idea what the joke was, and I don't know what that game is. But really, yeah, if you just try to like call somebody you Jap, it's usually a bit of a derogatory, term. Mainly because of like World War II, it's what all the soldiers would say. However, it's unlikely that anyone of Japanese descent would notice it or care. It's likely just white guys like me. It's like, hey, you shouldn't say that, it's mean. Let me see audio settings. There we go. Japanese Americans, well, them too. Alright. an autosave. We'll make a manual save. Big, fat dick manual save. But sorry for that. Oh no, don't worry about it. I kind of figured as much. Like, I'm not Japanese, so it doesn't really offend me. But I wanted to make sure I didn't say it out loud, because Twitch, it's kind of hard to tell what Twitch will, like, you'll ban a channel over saying. Like, wait, you said what? Ban him. What's my goal again? I mean, I had to go give, get money back to kids, right? I bet it's nice to have a walkable city to live in. Like, oh yeah, I don't have to like drive. I can just like walk there. You either type Japanese, Japan, or you can go full on weeb classical and go the Nippon, Nihongo. Love your Metal Gear Vengeance video. Wow, that's an old video at this point. I would probably hate it if I watched it. Like, oh god, I could have done it so much better. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Never even played the game. You know, considering how popular that game has gotten over the past couple of years, that's an impressive feat now. Like 2022 feels like the year of Metal Gear Vengeance, even though they were like released years ago. Well, just go in here. Wild Jackson. Oh, Taste of America. I see. Well, avocado burgers. Nippon. Yeah, is it Nihon or Nippon? Are these like real photos of food? You know what? Give me some fried chicken. Your old videos are still good, it's just your last mic that really tears... Your past mic that really tears our ears. I guess so. I mean, I've used this mic for many, many years now. When I first started, though, my first, like, dozen videos, I think they were recorded on Tascam digital voice recorder. And I just wasn't using it very well. It could have done it way better. It's kind of complicated to use. But then I got this mic, so everything is golden now. Yakuza's localized Japanese name is Like a Dragon. Right, so it uses its localized name as a subtitle, and it's also the 7th main entry in the franchise series. Find it coincidental since Resident Evil 7th main entry also used its Japanese localized name as a... See, I was thinking the Like a Dragon thing was a reference to Dragon Quest. It's Yakuza, but like Dragon Quest. But they could just put the word Dragon Quest in there because you'll copyright. You like that haircut? I mean, it is just a simple fade with, the sideburns. And a little bit of a perm on top, too. Wait, oh no, there's an invisible wall down in the city. The chattest moves. Is Dart using dub audio? Dub audio, yeah. Because, if I make a video on it, it'll be a lot easier on me than just having the game be in Japanese. Sorry if it's like depriving someone of like, man, but the Japanese, subs over dubs. I know, I understand the logic. But, for, my own reasons. Is there a map I can look at? Where am I going? Okay, over there. But for some reason, these ways are blocked. Gotcha. Like a Dragon is referencing the past protagonist Kiryu, which is ironic considering you don't play as Kiryu. Well, his story is complete, right? He's like retired. Minimap is confusing. I think it's mainly because it doesn't like orient with yourself. Which is something I've noticed a lot of Japanese made games do with the maps. They don't really reorient them to like wherever you're facing. It's not a bad thing, it's different. Punch, perm to precise. I've never had a perm. Are they like annoying to get? Don't worry about the dub since it's pretty good. I mean, so far it seems like it's alright. Looks like we're gonna go down the alley. Also, the translation of the Japanese title is very Resident Evil Biohazard situation. True. I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I think the Western Resident Evil title is way better than Biohazard. Even though Resident Evil doesn't really mean much, it does sound like the title of something, whereas Biohazard has always been like, eh. So I'm kind of glad we got a different name. Can't you use the past protagonists as summons? I don't know. I know I've seen like a video once of someone like summoning like a crab and making it fight people.
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Itchy. I've actually read the manga of Itchy the Killer. That's kind of messed up nightmare fuel shit.
Dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
I think she just fell on the cement, dude. Call an ambulance. Help out Scold. I don't know. Helping out just feels like a betting in this situation.
Hey, what did I just finish telling you?
I thought Dragon Ball Z was French for the longest time as a kid, since I saw it at my cousin's place in Bellevue.
I'm sorry.
Took me like 10 years to realize anime was Japanese. You know what? For a bit there, France actually had a cool culture. In your brain. Kasuga's personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, and refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. Alright, I see. Interesting. Following are the 6 traits of Kasuga's personality: passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. Try out all different kinds of activities and make Kasuga the best man he can be. While the localized name may sound better, the Japanese name of Biohazard fits with the series better when you consider how weird it gets and much it's him jump the shark. Well, you know, it's kind of like brought, you know, recapture the shark and, you know, not jumping it so much now with a 7 and 8. Though 8 started to go back in the direction of jumping the shark.
Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
Are we a criminal or like the police? Well, we are the enforcer of the gang's business, I guess. So go to the soapland, which I'm pretty sure is a brothel. Pretty calm. Alright, I'm sorry, I can only be rude while walking here. Love Shenmue games till 3 came out. No, like, you did not. Isn't it just the same as all the other Shenmue games, though? I mean, it's like the same thing where you, like, play a bunch of mini games, talk to a lot of people, and occasionally do kung fu.
Ichi, perfect timing. We've got a huge problem.
What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't
Princess.
me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
Yeah, but why does the brothel owner know that about you? Guess I should get a plunger, huh? Shenmue 3 is not real Shenmue. I don't know what the heck that thing is. Is it really? I mean, it looked the same as any other Shenmue game to me. What did it not do that a Shenmue game will do? Just had to finish the joke where it said princess. I mean, it's like a Pavlovian response with me. I hear someone do the long out, drawn out, well, excuse me, princess is gonna come out of my mouth. Gotta pay your taxes. What? Taxes? Yeah, these guys definitely look like gangsters. Especially the one in the purple parka. New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? Good times on New Year's cost a little extra, too. Why would I pay that to you, then? Just get out your goddamn wallet. But I put it all on the blockchain. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard.
Yo.
Get out of here, you little punks. Oh, who the hell you? Just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open business on the holidays. If you want to mess with your business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Ooh, pretty scary. The lowlifes like you give Kamarocho a bad name, and I'm about to stand for that. Get off your fucking high horse. Let's kill this guy. Did you say battle slut? I swear that's what it sounded like you just said to me. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during its attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing X repeatedly and pressing Y at the right time. Skills cost MP mental points to activate, and your current MP can be seen as a green gauge of the... Wow, okay. Mini min wish death on you. But what have you done? See, I'm the only one left that didn't like... I've never played a single Shenmue game. Most people don't like any Shenmue game, you realize? There's a reason why they only made... They had to like do a Kickstarter for the 3rd one. Most people don't like Shenmue. Tenacious Fist.
Come on now. Check this out. Let's go. Cool.
Perfect guard. Royal guard. No, press B at time with enemy's attacks. Perform a perfect guard. But I had to be on guard versus though. To decrease damage, you can perform a perfect guard anytime Kasuga is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard will also defend against the bleeding and stun status of X, so strive perfection.
Come on now. Check this out. Come on now. Check this out.
Well, Shenmue walks, so Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza has been a way more successful series, I believe. That punch, you know what? There isn't like nothing like a. Anyone else do like a big spinny wind up before they throw it? Did Dart lose yet? That's like my 2nd fight in the game, and I owned it. Little faith. Damn it, you're dead next time I see you. So is this guy also like Ryu, or the guy from the regular Yakuza games where he never kills anybody, even when he should like literally have seen what has to be killing people? That was always such a funny thing, especially in Yakuza 0, where he's like shooting guns and making cars explode. No, they all lived. No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamarocho is more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. Easy pickings out here tonight. It's the daytime, by the way, so be careful, okay?
Hi.
I will, thank you very much. Gozari Masin, I think, whatever. I guess I better get that damn plunger from the lady at the cigarette shop. Okay. Cigarette shop? That's every Yakuza protagonist. You can't be the Yakuza that kills anyone, then you're just like every other Grand Theft Auto game. Wonder what a Japanese developed Grand Theft Auto-like game would be like. Ichiban, like Kiryu, Majima, Saejima, Akiyama, Tanamura, and Shinada, the protagonists. Wait, there were other... I thought only Kiryu and technically the side protagonist was Majima. Didn't know there was other ones. I've only ever seen like those two.
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as
Moo
is.
moo.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure, you'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living
Mostly
now,
in 4, you
right?
have multiple playable
You're
characters.
an idiot.
Mhm.
I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. Your baby
My ass?
Arakawa's kid?
Huh. Who's the voice actor for Ichiban? I don't know, but all main characters these days sound like they're trying to do Troy Baker.
He's not a kid.
Hoping for more rolls, I guess.
What is this?
I like that.
18th
Can I have a
century?
graceful rubber, by the way,
Besides,
back
we're
there?
not babysitting him.
I'm not sure if it's a
Caretaker.
condom or cigarettes.
He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air?
Way too many brands. What, you don't like choice?
Arakawa's going soft
I'm gonna guess that like vaping hasn't really taken off in Japan, has it? I hear they actually still have a pretty
Try
major
saying
smoking
one
problem.
more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Both it's a cigarette and a condom. Interesting.
Did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never
Anyone
seen
ever played
kids
the
happy to
Naruto
see a
Shippuden
Yakuza
Ninja
before.
Storm games?
It all
You should
worked
send
out.
those? Aren't those just
See,
fighting
they ain't
games?
so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
I played Star-Lord in the
Shakedown.
game
Our Mark
Guardians of the
borrowed
Galaxy.
500K
Yeah, he was
from a
also
loan
sounded very
shark
much like
and
Troy
hasn't
Baker.
paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd give it a shot.
Look, dude, I'm
so
trying to
we
get a
bought the
toilet
loan.
plunger here.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I
Still
hope
haven't made a
that's
video on that game yet either.
By the way, Captain
I'd like to get
Sawashiro
that
said
done
to
this
pull
year
out
before,
all
you know,
the
that way I've got
stops to get this money back.
some of my
So
backlog
we
cleared
might
out.
have to rough him up.
All right. So where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out.
Go through the story of the anime. Oh god.
All right.
You realize how much of a burden that would be? There's a lot wrong with that story. I mean, it ends with like aliens from like another world coming down. Like, no, we were the ones behind it all. This might have been answered before, but which Yakuza games have I played? I have played only one before, and it's the one I did a video on, Yakuza 0. So this is literally my second game I've ever played in the series. You know, it's pretty weird how smoking was everywhere 2 decades ago, and now it's nowhere. It's not really weird. There's been a dedicated anti-smoking campaigns for years now. For good reason. So, however, vaping has been like making a turnaround and like getting a lot of people to smoke again. Well, vape, I guess. So I kind of like dislike vaping as well, because I know a lot of people who actually managed to quit smoking, and then vaping made them get back into like you know puffing on something. Am I gonna send that new Lord of the Rings Golem? Maybe. There's a lot of stuff coming out at the end of this year now, so I'm gonna have to like pick and choose. I won't be able to do all of it at once, so some will have to wait until like later.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
How many Yakuza games have I
is.
played? Just
Look over
this is
there.
only my second one. Oh come on, we're gonna beat up a hard-working
That's
old
Hiratsuka.
man.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget
Vapes
it.
is
Let's
promoted
go.
as an alternative. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons that it's actually got more like the vaping has been on the rise, but actual smoking has been on the decline.
Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money?
You know, this guy's very
Oh,
big.
You think we won't beat you to a pulp? That
It was
other
joke.
family went
Was it
easy
really?
on
Was it
you,
really a
but
joke?
We won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet.
God, he's like 12 foot tall.
Hey, you think I won't do it?
Or actually, maybe this is only
Can't
6
pay
foot in
back,
Japan, and the
can't
rest of
pay
them are
back.
like
That's all there is to
5'1".
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle.
Pro weed campaigns literally everywhere.
You thought it was so cool
Weed
to
is, you know, the
powerbomb
culture
other
around
kids.
weed is a bit different than
As long as
tobacco,
you
though.
were the only
Most
one
people
big
don't
enough
sit
to
there and
do
like
it.
chain smoke joints.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza.
Suga is 5'11", while this guy is 6'0".
I
Wait,
heard
there's
you
only like a
joined
1-inch
JSDF
difference between these
and
two?
Flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do.
D&D
pal.
in Japan
We gotta
size
deal
means...
with it right here,
Well,
'cause we're
it's just... well,
Yakuza.
hey, do yourself a
See,
favor, chat.
Yakuza
Look up
orders are
Goku's
mandatory.
height and be
My
surprised.
orders are to get your wallet.
You'll be... He's not a very tall man. Or Saiyan.
Told you. I don't have any money.
Come on, great son.
It's just like, you know,
It's
when you're a
easy.
manga character,
All I
the main
need
character
is
that
your
is,
wallet.
the camera always is
Don't
very
wanna get
flattering
rough
to you.
with You understand, right?
You saying that
Japan,
even a
Indonesia, the
grown-ass
shortest
man is
average height?
scared of my
I'm not sure which one it would be, but it's probably in that
Honestly, I
area.
don't want to see the strongest guy in middle
Which is
school
weird too,
tap
because,
out.
you know,
Be ashamed.
Usually
of
places
that,
with better
Chucky.
nutrition, the height goes up.
Sounds like Soapy
It's
Ichi
like
needs to
that,
taste
so
the dirt again.
I don't know. Maybe it's just like
You
I'm not
want it
really
so
sure,
bad?
but
Try
for some reason
and take
Japan
it.
has always had like
Here we go.
few centimeters shorter than everyone else
Not this
on
time.
average.
You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
But this is a 1-inch difference according to someone in chat.
Quit jabbering.
Goku jumps up to 6 feet whenever he becomes a Super Saiyan. That's the true power of the height, chat. The height. Like, you're pulling a wooden mallet. How's this fair now? Tenacious Fist. I feel like he should be calling out his name as of his attacks if he feels like he's a superhero. Ooh, ow. Oh, what? I'm saved. But I'm still stunned. How do you get out of this? Why in the fights do they speak Japanese? They aren't. If he did that, I feel like he would be like Dante switching styles in Devil May Cry 5. People see anyone below that is much shorter? I mean, it's because of the whole 6'0 is the ideal man. That's only really become the ideal man stereotype recently with the advert of like online dating, where like bios mean everything. They're like, oh, well, if I'm going to like go out with someone because of their bio information, let me like go for these preferred, traits. So the whole 6 foot thing didn't used to be such an issue, I feel. Nice. In JoJo Part 4, Josuke is 6 foot and Kochi is 5 foot. Kochi looks to be half. Yeah, but it's JoJo. There are people who have shoulder widths that are like 6 foot in that series. Well, the first couple series. I feel like he start toning it down around like the fourth arc in it. It's like, okay, let me make the proportions a bit smaller. But those first 3 arcs, everyone is gigantic. You're 5 foot, pretty good height, you know? They have that shoulder width from being 14-year-olds. Yeah, it's the JoJo genetics, you know? There's a reason Dio wanted the body. Tone them down part. Yeah, they get a lot, more realistic. They're still hardly realistic, but they're less freaks of nature.
Strong. But not strong enough.
You broke my leg. How am I going to feed my family?
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money.
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh?
Such an honorable criminal.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
But hey, that had all of his cards and shit in it too. Oh, I got his ID, his old bank card, but he left the yen notes.
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
I'm going for the Paragon run, Yusuke, whatever your name is.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here
Part 5, the creator became more comfortable with his fashion model inspirations of the characters became. I saw a recent picture of him. He's like 62 and still looks like he's 30. I swear to God, he is. There's something natural with that man.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
I mean, it's a joke that isn't going on for a long, but it's no longer funny anymore. It's actually legitimately freaky.
We got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean
Araki, I think is Araki.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
If only we could all be that fortunate.
Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
He was inspired by his own powers. He, the hormone. That's also part of the joke, because he's got the breathing techniques down. I'm guessing though he probably just uses a lot of sun skincare products, like moisturizer and like sunblock, more than likely, while eating like balanced. Well, there's probably some genetics at work too.
And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
2000 smart, no, 2000 flip phone. He was inspired, but okay. Yes, I know. Rocky and Keanu Reeves. To be honest, Rocky just destroys Keanu's youthful looks. There we go. Keanu definitely looks young for his age, but Rocky is like 62, so like 10 years old, like, well, a few years older than him, and still looks like he's 30.
Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb.
Money in most games isn't very useful. You either swim in money or have nothing to go. I kind of feel a lot of games like that. Every once in a while a game gets it right, though. Small girl equals best girl? No?
The young master?
How small?
Damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
I'm gonna go kill somebody else though. So when he gets his afro, so when will he get his afro? I think I'm guessing there's a time skip. This is still like the tutorial section of the game. Get to Masato's apartment. Did I ever get the plunger for that lady, by the way? I feel like that's got left behind somewhere. Where's my tasks at? Nope, I guess I don't need to get her the plunger anymore. Been a while? Welcome back there, Dante Avo. How you been? You chose a good night to come back. I feel like we're in top form here. Need to get to the young master's apartment complex. Want to know a game series where obtaining money is a no-brainer? The Zelda games. Well, yeah, you roll into clay pots.
Where is he? Hey, miss! Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but
Are they doing the correct naming scheme where the surname, the family name comes first, and then your own name comes second, or are they reversing it?
Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections. Anything else you want to announce?
I'm paraplegic, but I'm sexy. Reversing it so it's the Western way? Huh. Wonder why. I guess they thought that'd be one thing people wouldn't be able to understand.
Sorry.
I'll give him a Dogiza. Face all the way to the ground. Maybe so it's easier for Westerners to understand, though playing through I feel like at this point most people kind of know that's the way Japanese names work.
It's Yumino-san's birthday, right? You didn't come
Like
with
anime
a
and like Japanese culture isn't exactly foreign anymore. Well, foreign I mean foreign as in like unknown.
Not the greatest. Whatever.
Like anime is like a big thing
As long
now.
as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asked where we went.
Localizers are, I've heard there's a lot of controversy in the localizers groups.
He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
China and Korea use the yeah, most of Asia does. Or at least the parts that produce a lot of entertainment that we learn about, but I don't know, just I guess it's just too foreign of a concept for some Westerners to grasp. So like, we won't confuse people with it. Here you is Chad. Yeah, but he's not the main character right now.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
You know, I'm coughing because for no fucking reason.
Wait, don't go in yet.
Actual Sigma male going on 60 and still a, wait, he's still a, I thought he had a daughter. Or is it just a surrogate daughter type person in it? Adopted daughter? So he still is like, yo, got the virgin strength. I gotcha. Has anyone ever told you that, Chad? You know, everyone knows about the whole, like, sorcerer, like, wizard stuff, but actually virgin strength is a real thing. You get stronger every year. Oh, my EpiPen. Fuck, this is turning into Resident Evil? What dosage size is that?
What is that? The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy.
Wee Shin from Sleeping Fogs, you mean dogs? Maybe it just looks like him.
It just hasn't been approved for use in
Morbid time, huh?
all. Injected here.
Into your heart?
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Seriously, that's way too big of a dose for anything. Especially if it's being injected intramuscularly. Like, intramuscular injections are usually pretty tiny.
Master? Young master?
I feel the morb. So, are there really drugs out there that can make someone who's paralyzed walk? Because I find that hard to believe. New Resident Evil virus. If he kills someone, we'll know.
Let's go.
I can feel my testicles shrinking on this stuff, but you know what? It's worth it for like one night of walking. What was the point of him being in a wheelchair? The point of him being in a wheelchair was to make it so he needed that drug to not be in the wheelchair, and they're also just leaving that there in the street. But it's Japan, so it'll probably be fine. So do you get to run like a cabaret club in this game as well? Pretty sure they showed blood at the injection site? Yeah, they always forget to do that, don't they? I was actually going to say, watch him inject it right into his neck, where almost no injections ever happen. You ever see that in like in entertainment where they always do the injection in the neck? There are very few times you ever inject anything into the neck. Virgin Mary's bathwater can make cripples walk? I don't doubt it.
Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
Yep, checks cock. It's kind of working right now.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
They did that in the quarry, what, the injection in the neck thing? Oh yeah, well, in that case it was her attacking him. I mean like an injection where you like...
She's been very busy.
If you're like attacking someone and you don't worry about their health, then yeah, an injection in the neck is fine. But if you're like doing it yourself, or something that's supposed to help you, yeah, usually wouldn't like, you know, slurp it into the neck.
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
Find it less believable that a drug that cured being paralyzed? Well, I doubt it cures it. It's just temporary. And it's probably like highly experimental in this case, so it's probably got severe side effects. You probably bought it on like my peptides, like, you know, strictpeptides.com, where you also get your SARM courses at or something. Where's Yumino-san?
Hi.
Yumino-san is at the table over... over there. Chat, you'd be surprised what you can buy when they just put the word for research purposes on it. Like, oh, this is for research purposes only, sir. She must have left. I believe she got questioned by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kasuga-san. Masato... Oh, shit. Is Masato-san really healed? It is complicated. Does that mean you'll be released from indentured servitude?
No.
Dumbass, it's not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? Why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now where's Yumino-san? I'm sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you looked for her yourself.
Yo.
Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Ah, give me a break. Fine, I'll go look for myself. But, as I was saying, like, if you ever wondered how all those people get all their, like, steroids and shit, or, like, SARMs they do these days, they literally just buy them off a website. All you have to do is, like, put the words, like, for research purposes. Like, you can have it mailed to you. Complete global saturation. So maybe that's where he got it. He said, I got it imported. Like, you went on a website. You just went on a website and bought that, didn't you? People know he's rich, or, well, yeah, usually big spenders at, like, a big nightclub or whatever, whorehouse, whatever this is. They'll know who's there. Ball. Well, we'll see if there's a ball game in it, but thank you for the 100 bits. Now here, try over there. You got a problem. Wrong person. You bought it from my brother. Well, I'm definitely gonna guess there's gonna be some severe side effects. Like he'll go crazy or something. But you've put up the invisible wall between us. There's such distance. Is Yumino-san around? No, this is Yumiko-san. What, am I not good enough? Restroom.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to.
Hey Galad, thank you for the 46 months. Hey dear, where are you taking me for anniversary dinner? Taco Bell?
Who are you?
Well,
Do they still have the Dorito shell for the, I mean, very fancy.
I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichan, what are you doing?
I believe this.
You can buy uranium-235, the concentrated version of U-238 that is used in nuclear bombs. Yeah, well, no one else is gonna have the technology to like make it purified, so it's usually pretty safe. Hostess club, essentially you pay to have a girl. I know what hostess clubs are. They're like kind of sad, actually.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
Taco Bell, Hellwise. I mean, I don't like it. I just make it a joke.
So shut up.
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what?
Ludo narrative. Wait, no. Ludicrous. He's my favorite rapper.
You're causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Voice actor of fucking Sojiro from Persona 5. I'd recognize as well. Well, we have someone who recognizes voice actors in chat tonight.
That hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
Dude, you're both paying for her.
I knew you'd understand.
No, she's mine.
Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like. And don't worry about the price.
Wow. No, thank you.
Wow.
I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type.
But thank you for the Owen sound effect, Puff.
Luck with another woman.
Money. I'm an honorable man who pays women to talk to me. You can't buy me.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How
No,
about...
thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Where do you get off acting so high and mighty?
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
Shoot the whoop. I don't have a sound effect for that, unfortunately.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
I can't read any of that.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow.
My hearing is fucking legendary. You managed to recognize when I was working at the hospital once by how my voice sounded and then deduce the type of flooring
Why don't you take
of where I was. No one will ever convince me you're not a genius prodigy. Well, if that's the limit of my genius, I'm a very limited genius. Like, oh, I can recognize echoes. So, who was that guy again?
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks.
But, you know, I just know what... I've been in hospitals enough to, you know what they sound like when people talk in them.
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever. It's
Need
fine.
subtitles? I guess so, because, you know, they didn't translate that bit.
Bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy was a police commissioner or something?
Too
Okay,
good to
thank you.
accept my generosity?
I was gonna say politician or something.
Does he come
You
here
kindly increase the voice volume a little bit. Not at all volume, just dialogue. Give me a second to get to this menu again once this cutscene's over.
Just the fact that he's here is enough for me.
These actual girlfriends, though, these are actual, like, professional girlfriends.
Aw, you two are so cute! I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Macaque?
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Other job, sound engineer and Foley artist.
I know it's not much.
The girl is voiced by Erika Harlocker, the voice actor of Anne Takamaki. Okay, a lot of Persona 5 actors apparently. All the anime characters, you know, gonna stick together.
Figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder.
What's up, Ika? How you doing?
But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise.
I'm sorry, what spectrum is she on?
My mother has the exact same one.
Oh no, she is a bitch. Never mind. Not autistic at all.
The name Ichiban means the best.
I'm sorry I confused the two. One of them was, you know, possibly, you know, sentimental, well, you know, not sentimental, but, sympathetic.
Masato-san, you're so clever.
That's actually a pretty damning, you know, comparison. You're not autistic, you're just a bitch.
Well,
you're free to use that one in real life chat.
Here.
That's my gift to you tonight. Oh, this guy goes beyond tier 3 subs, I see.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
You know what? For someone who makes this much money, he's falling in love with basically a professional, you know, girlfriend who just there to have dinner with you and talk and then go home.
Of course.
Happy belated Moo Day. Hey, happy belated Moo Day, Mike. How you been?
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay
In Japanese built harems, they specifically ask for every woman to have a different hair. Well, these aren't harems. These are like, you know, hostesses.
I guess my next gift will have to be an actual.
There's only so many hair colors out there.
For us.
Yumino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Went to a bar in Istanbul. They had two girls that were just paid to stop it and drink with me. Felt really weird because I wasn't feeling a conversation. Also charge you for the drinks? Yeah, that feels like you went to like a very like seedy place.
High demand.
Bars that do that usually like, even if you don't ask for it, it's almost certainly like you got ripped off.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's so nice.
No, he's rich. There's a difference.
Back to drinking. You have a captive audience.
Nice is like running your hand through their hair and like, wow, you look really good today. Rich is buying them a $10,000 watch.
Well, we'd have to ask you, Minnow.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Apparently the club of persona actors. Maybe they have a union. Well, even the restrooms look expensive.
I think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horinouchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to
I
freak
too
me out.
poop with
how
my
much he
pants
spends
on. I
in
mean,
trips.
it's a skill. If he
Just
got it,
now he gave
show
me
it off.
something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Yes, I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it to
This
Mom.
is why you don't spend big money on your
I
hostess
didn't
girls.
think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there.
Go some
Squeeze it
high
and drop.
status men, chat.
Okay. See you later.
But yeah, okay, anger time. He's our lame master is being ripped off. Hey, did he really just go in here to like sit down and recover from like dizziness from drinking, or actually use the restroom? To be fair, proper wives probably cost more. Well, they're a long-term investment, you see. I have a classmate who has a rich dad, and he basically flaunts his wealth so much it's sad. It screams money is the only worthwhile quality I think I have. People who desperately try to buy action like that will usually die alone or be stuck with some massive gold digger people. Or, there's many different ends. Some of them, usually it depends on the amount of wealth, I feel. Sometimes you just stay rich regardless.
Young master?
So, did you finish your business?
Uh-oh.
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill.
But no, I've never known anyone personally rich in my life, so I never really experienced any like, wealthy personalities traits. I only know the salt of the earth type people, chat. And the bastards. Two different types. So, alright. You see rich people, but haven't really talked to any. Well, you still work in cars, right? I can imagine that, people bring in their car. They're very expensive automobiles.
Yep.
You know a number of millionaires, and yet to become one myself. Is that all it takes? Well, it usually takes a bit more than just knowing them, unless you're getting business connections. No, I think the wealthiest person I ever knew was like a very distant family member who like wanted to pay my way through college, but I didn't feel comfortable with that. Like, I don't want that. Don't want someone like paying my way. My sister scolded me because I told her I want to marry a woman with her own career and me with mine. She thinks men should be the breadwinners flat out. Well, that's a fair opinion for someone to have. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, if that's she wants a more traditional, like, life that way. Of course, she shouldn't, like, scold you for, like, wanting something else. Everyone gets to make a choice in that matter. But if that's what she wants, then hey, probably fine. There's plenty of women out there who actually want their traditional, like, marriage, where, like, they just bake cookies and have kids. Or whatever. And there's, hey, it's a life. It's just a matter of finding someone else who's down with that. True, but I'm referring to more of his state of mind more than his actual wealth. I mean, if he's that dumb with his money, he'll probably end up like getting scammed out of a lot of it by people who, like, if you show it off too much, you end up like people who are like, hey, he wants to show it off that much, I'll give him something to show it off with. Here's a bunch of bullshit you can buy. whole point is you get to make those decisions for yourself. Yep, exactly. So I used to work with a woman who really just wanted to like leave her job and be a traditional, like have kids and like be a homemaker. It's perfectly fine. I think that's what she ended up doing as well. Whole point of that, yeah, is like as Base says, wasn't to, you know, get rid of that. Is like people make the choice and that's what they wanted for themselves. Not really progressists. They wanted to be treated as equal. Time to be breadwinner too, big sis. Well, that's not, you know, as someone else also said, that's not the argument. If two people enter a relationship and that's the agreement they make, like, hey, I just want a traditional, like, you know, style relationship where I stay home and take care of the kids and you'll go out and you'll work at the coal mines. And then that's their decision. Before I talk to this guy, why are you fighting me? It's like, hey, random street fight. Am I like over leveled even though I've only had like 3 fights in the game? I'm sure most men would love a woman working hard to finance them while they stay home doing whatever they want. It's basically society allowed that. There are house husbands out there. They're not as common as, say, the vice versa, but it does exist. I actually knew someone that I used to work with, another story of someone I used to work with, who definitely married up. Like she was like, had like a government job or something, doing like geology surveys, and made like mad money doing it. And he basically worked at a retail store before that, and that was it. And basically he stopped that. He like quit that so he could like take care of her kids she'd already had. And he's fine with it. So that kind of thing does happen. I take care of the kids, you work in the coal mines and die at a young age, so I will inherit that sweet life insurance money. I mean, you say that like that hasn't been most of human history. Well, besides the life insurance. They usually didn't get that. That's a more recent thing. But yeah, that is most of human civilization. The man going out, you know, breaking his back, doing something very difficult. And like, then, well, not to make light of women having a bunch of kids like they used to have to. Yeah, you try having like 5 or 6 kids over the course of your like 20 years. Not easy. It's arguable who had the worst role in that relationship, and when you think of it that way.
Yep.
Especially when you consider like the old-timey, like, you know, possible death rates. I was waiting for you, Anarchy. Let's get back to the office. Sure. Let's. Capcom in-house studios are always so pretty. The Dragon and Resident Evil engines never photomates. Yep, they're pretty good. Wait, this game isn't Capcom, by the way. This is Sega, isn't it?
Today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
PR stunt.
And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir. All the money's there, including interest.
Wow, excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank.
Yeah, I forgot to take that off.
What's the real story?
Took a life insurance policy recently. You're like 25, but you have 2 really important people in your life that I want taken care of. Hey, it's a good thinking, man.
Gave that to me.
Life insurance policies are usually pretty cheap too.
He gave it to you.
You know, there's a Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Yes.
Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg. I have too much pride to pull something like that.
You burn your carpet that way.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt. You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Kind of lose a pinky finger? Or, you know, joint? Isn't this a tradition they've kind of like actually stopped? Because it kind of makes it too obvious that you're Yakuza.
Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Hey, maybe the top knuckle first. They still do it? I heard it was like they were like really kind of ending that practice.
Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Loses his pinky, he's kicked out. I thought that you could have multiple like joints cut off, and that's like each one is a sign of failure.
Yes, sir.
Saved by the boss. But yeah, this is in the 2000s, so well before that. I actually heard the Yakuza is like really like struggling these days.
My ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes.
Am I gonna do side quests? Maybe a few here and there. I'm not gonna do all of them.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be.
You're gonna want to turn the subtitles back on. The Japanese kanji won't get translated otherwise. I'm beginning to think so, actually.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry.
I wonder why that guy only wears one glove. There has to be a reason, right?
Than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better
Because
at
it's cool. Is it? Is it really cool to just wear one leather glove like you're Michael Jackson?
These people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king?
What happened? Your headphones ran out of battery, so I could not hear a word. We almost got our finger cut off for like giving our boss money that we didn't take from someone.
You looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
I swear to God, this guy sounds like he's the voice of the Colonel from Metal Gear Solid.
These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family.
Only putting on a bit of a Japanese accent.
It's nothing but a title. Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah,
sure. Did you increase the voice volume yet? Not yet. I can barely hear dialogue. I mean, do that now. If it will stop giving me cutscenes.
Did you see that? I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds
Who from Metal Gear Solid? The Colonel.
You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir.
But it's George Takei, I know, but it's just like the same cadence.
Don't be so quick to
Yeah, you know, George Takei. Again, I can only ever think of that video of his whenever I hear George Takei. You know which one.
What? I won't abide such slander.
Oh,
You use the past tense.
The video chat, it exists.
Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies.
Yeah. I bet it's fun to be an old man with a really nice cackle.
Of course.
It's like,
of all the women over
I'd use that all the time.
There was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Just found out the Yakuza have been going since the 1800s. That's pretty gangsta. Yeah.
I've never
I think the
told you
Chinese
the
triads are even
details,
older,
have
right? Hey, Western, have a good night.
I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa
God,
family.
I didn't think an RPG would have this many cutscenes. I've had, what, 3 fights?
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane.
I had started as a secret society, overthrow the Manchu Qing
Told me
Qing dynasty?
she was pregnant.
Story lore, I know. Why I'm recording
I
it.
knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So
Tommy
I
got killed. What the
down
hell is
on my
that?
hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy.
One minute sound like teddy bears, and then another one sound like pervs. Well, if you smoke enough, you get a sound like
He
this.
had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered
Don't
the
most
new year
RPGs have a lot of
barely able to
cutscenes
move.
at the very beginning where there's a little
It had been
gameplay?
over and done
Not
with
usually.
then.
Not the ones I
The
played.
boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a
Who's
small
like its
family,
cutscenes? Well, I played Zero, and I remember there being a lot in that. But also a lot more like, hey, go beat people up for a while.
and when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me.
Because we're talking about crime syndicates. You guys know the thuggies from like the old Temple of Doom are actually real?
To this day,
Well,
I
were
have
actually
no
real.
idea how I got out alive. When I
They were
learned
actually
what
based
was
off a real like
happening,
murder
I
cult
fled.
from that time
I
period.
don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was
I think
at
most
the
RPGs
hospital
mean
having
Final
a baby.
Fantasy 9 or Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, definitely two of them.
I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan.
Where we get the term thug from, yeah.
I told her we could meet at this
I think they were known for
cafe
like strangling
so we
people
could
with a
skip
piece of
town.
silk or something.
Cafe Alps?
Since that was easy to
Yes.
conceal.
I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to
Oh,
lose
an Italian
all
place, huh?
hope, I got a call.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Hey, well, Meridian, damn man. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
What?
And if you get like a gift sub from Meridian, give me your
I
thanks.
got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Man is at
Okay,
3
stay
beat.
there.
Well, when you do a
Try
time
to blend
period
into
piece,
the
you gotta have
crowd.
the kid, adult, and old guy voice.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby.
A very apt description. No one can possibly meet it.
Keep a low profile.
You know the guy you said seemed like the colonel of a Metal Gear was voiced like George Takei? Yep, that's what we were talking about earlier. Also, why I mentioned that, George Takei, the video exists of him doing things.
You're in a safe place. Call the
To make,
manager at
it's
Cafe
hard,
Alps.
I like him,
Tell
but
where
the
you are.
video,
Now hurry.
why did I ever
Put
see
the
that?
baby in the locker.
Why? Why did I see that? Like, I like this stream, and I like your vids. Keep doing what I'm doing. I will keep trying to be impressive in all forms. But I also thank you for the gift subs once again, Mo.
Hey!
Wait, was that other lady on that NPC on a cell phone, even though this is like taking place in like the 80s or 70s?
Shit!
Yeah, there's like a lady just walked by with a cell phone. So I'm assuming this is like the 80s or sometime. Or maybe it's only like the 90s. So, but then again, even then it'd be unlikely to see a cell phone on someone. Warface. You keep saying that, I will have to look for the video. Look, it's just a video of George Takei giving someone a hand job. On some kind of radio show. So if you want to find it, that makes it a bit easier. What, did you put the baby in a locker? Locker baby. Oh no, oh my.
Hold on! I'll get
you out!
Yeah, you could just ask the attendant, maybe. Like the 1980s, since their child is Masato. Then there could be a cell phone, but it would have been a lot bigger than the one that lady was using, which was a flip phone. This guy needs to watch some picking lawyer videos. Ow, my hand. Exactly. No, man, you're gonna ruin the gender reveal party for later.
This is my child.
Oh. Uh-oh. Did you punch too hard?
Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
Reminds you of that one J horror movie by the Cursed Locker. It's a bit of a niche film named Shibuya Kaiden. So, does it eat people? I'm assuming it eats people.
The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Or just not spent 5 minutes punching a damn locker. You got it intended.
I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's
You enjoy my sim videos of the court? Hey, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I was really happy with it myself.
I never saw Akane again after that.
Those games make for good sim videos, I feel.
But the Hikawa family was already
Can I explain the plot to you? Like, there's no plot yet. There's no overarching thing. This is still the beginning of the game. We're still meeting characters.
Killed her.
Who lose a baby in a locker? A woman who was being chased by bad guys.
And several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you?
Wait, does he wear the glove over the hand he busted up punching the locker? Why did he punch a baby out of a locker? He didn't have the key.
But there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, thanks, George Takei.
That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, I'm starving.
Me too.
Ori was a fun video. I had a good laugh with it. It is, as you said, horror decision-based games make the best content for comedy. Just generally a game where it's intentionally, like, a lot of unintentional comedy involved anyways. Got that Mr. X drip. Just leather coat and hat, huh?
Well,
babies are born, your parents haven't told you the secret yet, have they?
How about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
What could that be? Oh, Yakuza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck?
Duck.
Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then
My dad taught me
roasted,
this one.
and the skin comes out
On the
so
night he became a
crispy
cuck and then
delicious,
died.
You'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
I've never had Peking duck. Is he telling the truth?
Which is why
Because it sounds pretty damn good.
Only the imperial court ate it.
Is this set in modern Japan? This is set in 2000, I believe. Though I think there might be a time skip to a later point in time.
I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
Peking duck is amazing. Yeah, there's like a Chinese place like literally right across the road from me, but they don't have Peking duck. Like, I don't even think they serve mainly, they don't really serve much in the way of what I'd call Chinese. Alright, find a Peking duck restaurant. Oh yeah, I needed to like go into like, someone was asking about some stuff earlier. Audio related. Okay, voices at max actually. So I will have to turn the audio up in OBS for you to hear, for it to be a bit louder. That should do. There is a time skip about 20, so it goes all the way to 2020. So I'm guessing we'll be like 40 then, because it looks like we're a 20-year-old right now. So the baby isn't his. No, the baby was like that cripple guy we met earlier. You know, the one who was like, you know, bought a diamond wristwatch for his like hooker girlfriend. Well, not hooker, but hostess? Yeah, hostess. I don't want to be rude. I should save. You know what? There's a smart man in chat tonight. Though there is an auto-save, so we're kind of still good. The main game takes place in 2019. The current time is New Year's Eve, 1999. Great time to be alive, by the way. Sorry for all of you who missed it. There'll never be another. I mean, we had a theme song. Buffalo. What about just we get buffalo wings? And didn't I buy a chicken sandwich earlier? Say it for you, his hoe. Well, it didn't seem like it was his hoe. She seemed like she was just using it for the money while dating a cop. Did you know anyone who is scared of Y2K? No. Most people didn't even know that was a thing. I'd only heard of it like a couple times on the news when I was a kid, and I didn't really put much thought into it. It seemed a bit silly, but you kind of had to understand the computers first before you could even understand what Y2K was. I didn't know that. I did hear that there's people who said like, "Oh, it's the end of the world. All the nukes are going to like launch because of like a date error." But that was never anyone personally. Club Sega, huh? Sega. I wish they still had that, like, the company is the company like music. Maybe start the game and then like Sega. When this time skipped to the 2020 segment, there is technically a chance someone you came across watched my vids. What is it? When this time skips to the 2020 segment, there's technically a chance someone you came across watched what someone like. I'm not sure what you're talking about when you mention that. There's always a chance someone has seen my vids. There's someone discovering my channel right now at this very moment.
Hey, you guys open? We need pancake.
Is he talking to the sign?
Relax, Jibam. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting.
Only reason Y2K wasn't an actual thing is because an army of programmers. There was a lot of fixes that went on, but it also would not have been like the end of the world like some people were promising. It would have just been a little bit annoying.
I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. He won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two.
Make sure you make the birth rate go up. It's plummeting here in Japan.
What have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
When the NPCs watch your vids in the 2020 segment, I suppose so.
Outdoors. The only time
They became a
Yakuza
fan.
should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
The fans believe this Ichiban has raging undiagnosed schizophrenia. Well, I've known someone who had schizophrenia. Let me tell you, this ain't it.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
I already have.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
How does
You
Peking
should
duck taste? I'm gonna
treasure the place where
guess
you grew
like
up.
duck with spice. Never had duck myself.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day
He knows
you
his
won't be
secret.
able to go
He
back,
shits his
you know.
pan, mate. You know, he does it manly though. Hmm?
23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soap land.
Okay, so we're 23. And there'll be a 20-year time. Well, we're gonna be playing a 40-year-old soon. 43-year-old.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner.
He knows a boomer, yeah, but apparently he'll be a very youthful boomer.
Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Whoa.
Oh, come here,
Give me
Ichi.
babysitters like this.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
And every one of them smoked and blew it in my face. I'll have cancer by the age of 30. Apparently everyone loves leaving their babies in strange places. Well, apparently his mom worked at a soap plant, which is just a brothel where they give you a bath.
According to society,
And
all those people who raised me are scum.
He was raised there.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
Well, I've seen the video, Takai.
You're
It's not
everything I
being
want to
forgotten
be.
anytime soon.
You're like a god.
Secondhand,
So,
it's possible.
first
Sometimes
I'm a
secondhand
king,
smoke is worse than the filtered
and
smoke.
now I'm a god?
God. I've heard there's a line in the Resident Evil TV show about something about godhood that's, running the, run the rounds.
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
Hmm?
After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a
I was
dumbass.
basically like the old, yeah, I was like totally the villain in like an NTR manga.
A Yakuza.
Well, totally not the villain in that case, I guess.
So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and
Started
beat the
drifting and
shit
turned
out
into
of
a
me.
Japanese Tom Cruise. It happens.
I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa.
This game is basically a movie. So far, yes.
If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down.
In
Gonna
those
go to sleep.
days,
I murdered you. Have a
the
good
name
night, man.
Arakawa
Thanks for the gift
assassin
subs
was
too.
like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up.
Don't forget to put
never
something
even
on.
met
How often will the
so
kanji
obviously
become
he
a
wasn't
thing that I
gonna
need, though?
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Pretty often.
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out. We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation. Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a
They suddenly get lazy anime. They actually sometimes do this, and they have like several different styles they use.
Sound
They
fair?
did in Yakuza 0 as well.
I'll just borrow this.
Oh shit! So he just got cut his pinky off for someone he never met before, huh?
All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Slideshow style isn't used very often. It's only for like certain flashback scenes, right? Why wears a glove? Hmm.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I think?
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for
You could just said he wasn't one of your people, though.
If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression.
Maybe I wanted to create a new main character.
Who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me.
You know what? If only all criminals had such a good role model. I'm your biggest fan, sir.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa! Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
Be right back in about half an hour. Hey, see you then.
What they said.
Maybe I need a new protagonist for my game that needed a cool backstory. Exactly.
Pouring rain.
This is why none of you are main characters, Chad. You didn't have an old man take you under his wing and save your life. Or you didn't, like, just completely rip off a famous story scene of standing outside of a building for until they accept you. Don't forget your pom-poms and schoolgirl uniform. But you might, you know what, you say that, but it might be the case.
Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Oh, well, that changes everything. Kevin Spacey offers to take people under his wing for free anime backstory.
Come on.
Didn't, like, some of the people he was, like, associated with die mysteriously? I think he killed them afterward. I'm back. We still getting fuck ton of cutscenes? Yes, that is primarily what we've encountered tonight. I'm hoping, like, after this section of the game is over, it lightens up a bit, because we've mainly watched the game for the past 2 hours. How does this studio put out so many games, by the way? They have, like, another one of these gigantic Yakuza-like games every single year, don't they?
Sure thing.
Or at least it feels like it, they do. Is it just because they reuse their maps all over the time? Like, let's just set every game in this one city. You know what? Those glasses will be keepsakes later on. You better not throw them away. This is mainly the same city, so he's gonna reuse the level and put new characters into it.
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
The ball dropping?
Like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Doesn't really make anything except they did make a third-person shooter game where you're like in futuristic Tokyo fighting robots. That was pretty good. I even made a video on it. Maybe you've seen it.
A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed.
It was actually better than like the last several Gears of War games.
Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say?
Binary Domain, yep. It was a surprisingly fun game too.
Tojo clan, Arakawa family.
I think you're the only one I've seen praise Dead Souls. Dead Souls? You mean the 2D roguelike game? A lot of people praise that game.
Are you guys Yakuza?
Or do you mean Dark Souls? Because obviously I'm not the first one to praise that.
And everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us!
I feel like this is probably the kind of game that would be better if they made less of it, but higher quality. But it's not like it's low quality. I mean, these are pretty well put together cutscenes, but there's a lot of them.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
The Yakuza shooter? Well, it wasn't really a Yakuza shooter. It was like you taking control of like a multinational team, and then like fighting like some Japanese robots. You know, it's got a nice beat in this game though. Oh, he's just fucking dead.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now. I got this.
So at some point in this game, are we gonna fight that one guy you fight in like every Yakuza game, like Dojima, like the dragon guy with the pipe? Or you like have a fight with him in every one of them?
Who is this
Use Ultima. That would kill them.
Crazy.
Excited for September. That is when we are getting new information on the next assassin. You think that's going to excite me?
Hey, come on. At least thank the
Only thing I'm
boss.
interested to see if it continues a trend of like being incredibly long.
We're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then,
Because there are rumors that the next one will be a much more cut down game and more like they used to be.
at the office next year.
But while they work on their like live service game.
Good night, boss.
Majima, no, not Majima, like there's like that weird chunky looking guy with that rides a motorcycle and tries to hit you with a pipe in Yakuza. You have to fight him like multiple times. I think he's in like a lot of the other games too. I can't remember his name. Me, each. Welcome to the future. Wait, this was 2000 to 2001, not 1999 to 2000. I mean, technically that is a sort of a new century, 2001, but come on, we all were there for the number change over to 1999 to 2000. This wasn't as important. You mean Kuza? He's only in 0? Really? I thought he was like in all of them. He seemed like a very important character.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Oh, there's police in this series. They never seem like they're around when I'm beating up people in the street.
Outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
And people who are sleeping out here are your key suspects.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now. I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Set in Japan or the Aztec Empire? We don't really know, but like, the main rumor I've heard is that it will be a much shorter game than like the last 3.
Happy New Year.
Which would be a blessing, I feel.
No problem.
Kuze got arrested in 0 and never seen again. I mean, he's just in jail then, right?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine
Should we
visit
warn
of
these
the
guys
year?
about 2016? Hey, what do you know? It's a new century. Be excited, but hey, 2016, be prepared.
Okay.
When the dark times come. Stole his wallet, but not his phone? Well, to be fair, it's not a smartphone. The whole like cell phone stealing thing only really became popular after that, because you're not just getting a piece of technology, you're getting all the information they might not have secured on it. And also, it's Japan. The fact that he was robbed of anything is amazing. Is kind of like a miracle. ...2001 is honestly going to suck for a lot of people. Well, there is something kind of big that happens that year. That's right, but only in a very specific location. He was like 60 and 0, and he was 60. Well, he was a really strong-looking 60. A lot of officers out here, and on a holiday. Oh yeah, that one cop said there'd been a crime or something. Japan's fine, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're very peaceful. Nation Arkham sits in the inconspicuous. don't get caught. You know, deep down, the next Assassin's Creed game will be longer than the previous. I don't see how that's possible, especially after all the DLC. It's like 150 or 60 some hours if you want to get to the main game plus the DLC now. Dartigan was recovering from your Elden Ring addiction hard? No, actually, once I finished the game, I was like, I guess I'm done. I mean, I had my fun with it, but I was over at that point. That means it was never an addiction as well. Damn, so many people out right now. Guess I'll find a less crowded. How were the withdrawal symptoms? Didn't have any. Chad. Sorry to report to you that I was not debilitated by my finishing of a video game. Oh man, I had the shakes. I was sucking cock for an extra Elden Ring stream. No, it didn't happen. Like, I mean, I'd already, like, I had my fun.
What family you from?
Arakawa. And don't you forget.
Did I ever beat Melania? I'm actually gonna. I have not beat her yet, because I'm assuming the game will get DLC eventually. I'll probably make another attempt at beating her then.
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
The Cock family, yes.
Battle is on. Cool.
2001 is the year we got games like GTA 3, Sonic Adventures 2. Well, the thing with Sonic Adventures 2 in there is a bit strange. But yeah, the other ones are good options. How are these guys stunned? Oh, I just fucking chaired. It's Ichigo with a chair. Use a bicycle. Maybe no. I wish I could like move around during the fight, but nope. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Gotta hold it together. This sucks.
Just block a knife, no problem. In video games, it's possible. Your forearms are very strong. If you do them like an X, you're basically invincible.
I feel the stats going up.
Stats. You actually do move a bit during the fights, you just don't control it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with it. I keep trying to do with the stick. It feels like I should be able to move around.
Fuck you.
Don't forget about the subtitles. I'm waiting to see if I really need them though, because I don't really know if for like a handful of moments, I don't know if I need them on.
Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
And maybe get those wounds clean. No? The next Assassin's Creed is even longer. Would you even try to sit? I don't know, man. It's usually hard to know how long one of those games will be before you play it.
Boss?
Played the whole game, you need them?
Good morning. Oh, Ichi. Have a seat. Sir!
This does not look good. This is a man under stress.
Stop. Just sit down. Sure. You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid.
Hey, can we get a Ghost Stories game like this?
But they have been selling
I feel like that deserves a new media.
easy cash.
If you broke my hand again, never recover from that
I
longer.
confronted them about it.
There's a lot of hand damage to himself in the first, like, one cutscene in this game.
Pretended not to know anything.
Bastard.
It's like you're one of the only people who actually liked Assassin's Creed,
Long
honestly.
story short, they don't like us much right
Eh.
now.
There's
at
a
the
story of a lot
same
of bad
time,
things the series
we
now
still
does,
report
which is being
directly
overly
to
bloated
our
and
main
long,
family. So we need
and
to
making the
be
assassinations
careful.
count pointless.
We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said,
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
A gun? Well,
apparently,
I was about to say a gun, but then I remember what happened in Japan recently.
They were both alone. No other men.
Did he make it from, like, barrels and wood?
They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then Joe pulled his
I wonder if that gun they used to assassinate Abe was like gonna go in a museum, because it's gonna be, assassin weapons usually become pretty famous, right?
It's only a matter of time before
Feel
they
bad for
raid
modern
our
Assassin's
office.
Creed world developers because they put so much effort. Yeah, I've mentioned this several
Word gets
times that
out
they make
our
really good
captain
worlds,
killed someone from a family
but they can't
of
really do anything
ours.
interesting with them.
It will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke.
Uh-oh. Gonna be sad for Abe he married his cousin? Awesome. Maybe that's, I don't know if it's awesome. Maybe that's normal there. Isn't that like what a lot of Japanese hentai is all about?
You see
You live
why
the dream.
I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
Well, am I taking the fall for it?
Would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss? I mean... I've been waiting for a shot like this.
Wow. What would I change about Assassin's Creed to make a series better? Undo everything they've done for the past 10 years.
My chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Wow, now that's some dedication, chat. 20 years, your whole life, bud. That's a lot. Maybe think of those numbers again.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Ichiban is still precious. He's very
Surviving
loyal.
another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he's just that
You
loyal.
sound pretty bored for a
Bosses like
birthday
Ethan
boy.
Winters, the story
What's
just
up with
hates
you?
his arm.
Hey, you going to
Yeah, but he doesn't get to just like reattach it, can he?
How about we do Kamaro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh?
I've been worshipping you my whole life. I even built an
Something
altar that
came
costs
up.
more money than my cheap hole-in-the-wall apartment. I'm
spring
assuming
something on
you're speaking for our main character here, and you're not talking about me.
New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza.
Taking the
We
fall
work
and his birthday and a holiday all in one,
365
yeah.
days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Almost time for
Mitsu,
bread physics.
How
Bread
old
physics.
are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great
Who doesn't
math.
have a Dartigan shrine? Yeah, who amongst you doesn't?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
Play video games.
You feeling okay?
Eat Pringles, play video games, stay
I'll
out of
call you
prison.
later.
Alright.
Just remember there's a corpse when they're building the tower. Oh, you know, the empty park, the empty lot from like the first game or something? Is that, can you see that building being built here? Or it should already be built, right? Because that was like in the 80s. What's my objective? Alright. I guess we'll turn on vitals. Head to the beef bowl shop. Get in one last meal before you serve your sentence. 3 golden rolls of Master Dartigan have been commanded upon us. Yeah, you'll burn it into your shrine wall. Eat Pringles, play video games, stay out of prison. 15 years without Dragon. Wow, man, he's gonna miss so many games, actually. like what, 5 new Dragon Quest games? Or how many? Probably only like 3 actually. There's a big. There's been like, I know there's like 1 or 2 on PS2 and everything. Yeah, I haven't kept track. Not a series I really played. Save? You know what? Sometimes men like myself like to rely on the auto saves because we like to live dangerously, you know. It's built in either 1995 or 2005. Here there's a great game called Halo coming out this year also, yeah, but it's in Japan and they never liked the Xbox. And for the longest time, Japan did not like first-person shooters at all. It's only recently, with like a bunch of Battle Royale games, that, you know, they've actually, you know, really gotten into first-person shooter, I believe. What's the name? That Apex is awfully... Apex, and there's another one that's really popular in Japan. But that used to be the opposite. They used to despise them, like they made them sick almost. Let me see about that. Do I like turn-based combat, or do I prefer the more action-oriented style? I mean, I can enjoy both. It really depends on the rest of the game, to me. I've probably played a lot more turn-based games since only recently a lot of, you know, JRPGs started going the full action route. But I don't really mind either way, as long as it's done well. And also there's like pretty good hybrids of the two as well, that have been pretty good. The only thing I demand though is that the camera, if it's going to be an action game, it has to have a good camera. And for some reason I've never really been able to get into like isometrically viewed RPGs where you like view it top down. It's always been like hard for me to like ever enjoy too much. I think VTubers played a role in the popularity of FPS in the East. Well, I think they just picked it up because it was already popular, and they wanted to get them numbers up. But I wouldn't be surprised if it helped somewhat, but I think that, like, those have been, Battle Royales have been growing more and more popular in Japan. As well as PC gaming as well. PC gaming used to not be a thing in Japan at all, it was all done on consoles. And it's been going up a lot in the recent years, I believe. I need an extra level before I go to prison, guys. He's a capitalist punisher! What? What does that even mean? And a burnout bully. Turn right and you'll see the tower. Over there. Is it there? Because it was like in the center of the map, wasn't it? The Yakuza prison, you might lose those levels anyways. You know, I've heard you know, that isn't like the it's weird. Most people don't even think about it, but Japan has the death sentence, but they're really fucking sadistic with it because they don't tell you the day you'll be executed. It's like, why? Why would you not do that? Why would you not tell the man who's going to be executed what day to expect it on? It's like a big surprise party they throw for you. It's like, oh, looks like today is the day. Sorry you didn't have a chance to prepare yourself for that one. I just saw the word piss wizard in chat, and I don't want to read the rest of that comment because I want to be more surprised by what that thing is, either in the game or in life. Go spend all your money, I guess.
Might be my last meal.
Actually, maybe you should take some of that with you. You might need to, you know, pay for stuff in prison.
Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more.
Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl.
Not ramen? I thought all of Japan only wants ramen.
You've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment.
You press B when you get hit. Yeah, I've been forgetting about that.
Easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can.
Do they not have parole in Japan so you get out a bit earlier? Also, how do you just, like, take the rap? Wouldn't the evidence point to someone else? Like, yeah, I did it, but no, the fingerprints of someone else are on the gun, son.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
No more smokes.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Yes, it was me, officer. It was what? I killed man. But which man? The defendant pleads guilty, doesn't matter. No, that's not really how it works. You still have evidence that would like, wait a minute, but this shows you didn't do it. They don't want to put the wrong man in jail and leave the criminal, at large. Oof, 15. You haven't noticed no more loading screens when entering buildings? I mean, that's nice, but I would expect that on modern games. But, I've only ever played Yakuza 0, so my memory of that's a bit hazy. He does get out in 220, so there's a chance he could play it afterwards. This cutscene somehow looks shabbier than the game itself, really? Alright, we're now gonna time skip, I believe. Maybe at least, like, pour some fake blood on yourself first. Yeah, no, without evidence. Yeah, just because you come in and say you do it, they will check, like, does this line up our evidence? But maybe Japan's different. They're like, you know what, we don't care. As long as it doesn't make our crime reports go up. Get in there and make chopsticks, son. You know, he's aged really well for 20 years in the Slammer, hasn't he?
Hey, you missed a box.
So far you have only played the first game and the last game in the Yakuza? No, I've only played the first, well, technically. But yeah, 0 in this one. But 0 wasn't officially the first game, was it? 0 was like a prequel they made years later.
Very well.
Been only 1 year? Oh, okay. He's like, okay, the beginning of it. I'm still willing to bet he will age gracefully, despite the effects of prison. Can't have Japanese media without cicadas. This is a man who has watched a lot of hentai and is used to that sound. Why are they beating me up for? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing.
So, where in the yard is he used to be
rival
Tojo
people.
Clan?
Yeah, I know 0 is technically the first in the timeline, but the first game was Yakuza.
Quick and easy.
Get busy living, get busy
You're a
dying.
murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough.
Did they actually redo the voice, the lip movements for like the English voice acting in the game? Because it looks like they did. Which is, I appreciate that.
You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a
That's effort, and I appreciate it.
I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
Man, I'm Grove Street OG. You don't see the colors?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Even the sub has slightly different subtitles.
Try your best, little bitch.
I kind of like the way he said that. You know what the sign of a good voice actor, Chad, is? If they can pull off, like, very good in, swear words. Okay, that's death, I'm sorry, but a wrench to the forehead? Yeah. Not even a bruise, huh? Why dub with subs? Bread and milk.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for
Oh, I kicked their ass.
You knocked all their teeth out.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why I beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended.
Well, how much money did they spend animating that bread?
I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself.
It's like, what's our budget again? We need to spend $100,000 animating this 3 seconds of bread being bitten into. Is it really that pivotal, sir? Yes. It's really fucking good prison bread. I don't know if you can, like, survive on just bread and milk for very long. They got sponsored by the bread company, huh? Little Debbie's. She's at the work again. Big Debbie. 15 years later, wow. Yep, still looking good. Prison is not aging us at all. 5 years one. Apparently, like, really messed them up.
Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
And we opened it.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office.
You know, we handled 15 years already in the Slammer pretty well.
That nobody's there.
A little too well, honestly.
Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
He's gonna be dead by the time we get out, honestly, just to make it sad. 2019, huh? And the suit still fits.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
Man, you're 20 years out of style. Wish your parents loved me the way this man's boss loves him. Well, are they a crime family? Maybe they would. Don't know about Japanese prisons, but they do open your personal letters in the U.S. and they photocopy them so you can't get drugs if they soaked into the paper. So they like literally give you the photocopies of it.
Picking duck we missed.
I guess someone actually must have done that. Like, here, yeah, just lick the little note. I put PCB in it.
Boss, I'm so sorry. When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back.
So many video games to play. What's this Call of Duty I've been hearing about? Did he not, like, look and see if anyone was standing in front of it? Yeah, this is like a 44-year-old man, right? Looking good. Sad cop. Poor Ichiban. No, he's just old now.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
Have you said books, so it's like e-books only?
In the letter, he said he'd come for me. Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous.
What if they
these
send you
days.
like toothpaste then?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
Nope, you can't use it. They're like, might have drugs in it. The Yakuza game, all 40-year-olds look good. Yeah, clearly. I mean, like, doesn't like the main character like end up at like the last game like over in his 50s, but it still looks like he's basically in his 20s and ripped as shit. We should all be so lucky.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
Well, see, he clearly aged.
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only naturally you'd be a bit mixed up.
40's a new 35.
Gotta say,
I've actually heard that that's
some
actually
deep
kind of like.
loyalty you've got.
I mean, people
For a
are
boss
aging slower these days.
Even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
Oh, this is not the same guy.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
Hey, do they still have that like underground fighting arena that was under like Tokyo from Yakuza 0?
Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
The one in your books, so you can read them. Okay.
You, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
And directly from
That's
the
what
website.
everyone
I
thinks
got
when
you.
they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side
It's an
of this
underground mall
fence,
now.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in.
50s, 60s high school kids look
raised
like they were already in their 30s.
Well,
Yeah, I've seen images like
By
that.
the book. You dropped out of school, committed
Maybe by the time we're in our
offenses
70s, chat,
shoplifting,
70 can be the new
assaults,
50.
then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as
Just
a
keep
member
your
of the
stress
Dojo
levels low,
clan's
alright?
Arakawa family. Till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years.
My controller is feeling very neglected right now.
After getting an extra 3
It's like, am I
years
going to do
tacked
anything
on
tonight,
for
boss?
bad
Not yet,
behavior,
son.
we
Not yet.
finally arrive
Keep
at
blinking.
today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago.
You might look 20, but you feel 50? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you got like a chronic illness, or you just had the wrong mentality? I don't know.
Sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great.
I also wear gloves
Whatever.
during the day for
I don't
some
care
reason.
why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the
Bad
Arakawa
spine, yeah, that'll
family?
do it.
It ain't none of
Be
your
careful with your
business. Just
spine,
leave me
chat.
alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal.
Should try
of course.
Xenosaga. I've played Xenosaga 1. I'm very
Go
familiar.
wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
I'm your first party member.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
You know what's good look?
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
What are you talking about? I've seen South Korean boy bands with hair like this. This is like in the style. Gonna be slaying plus. We're just us now. You can leave the P off. Makes it sound dirty. It's where they do balance the gameplay more toward Chapter 3. Ah, well, thank God.
You going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all.
the hell's your deal anyway?
Not a boy band member. He looks like it, doesn't he?
Following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours.
How did he afford it? Yeah, good question, actually.
You're creeping me out, man.
Maybe he made money making all those chopsticks in prison. Didn't like the developer of the Yakuza series have a lot of stuff to say about Ghost of Tsushima? How had it been made in Japan, they'd have made him look handsome or anything like that, instead of like that realistic and other such things. But he like greatly respected the game because it was that way.
Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like a Japanese rock. The only Japanese rock band I really know is that Gacked guy because he's in Final Fantasy as an enemy. 20 years out of date. I don't think he cares about boy bands. Well, he just hasn't learned about them yet.
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off.
That is actually believable.
Schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature.
Yes, no one has ever committed crime in the heat of passion.
I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
Why do you even give a shit, huh?
Look, I found Jesus.
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you.
But yeah, Japan does. Japan liked Ghost of Tsushima. But I was talking about how, like, in Japan, video games, usually the main character, if they're male or female, tends to be on the no lower than 8 on the attractiveness scale.
Why are you still
And so there was a, I remember that guy commenting on it, how he like respected it because they didn't make him like super attractive. He's like more realistic looking for the time period.
Me, I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way.
Pretty much every game, though, no one wants an ugly player. In recent years, that's kind of changed.
Who are you really?
And not always. There's been actually very many unattractive male main characters, somewhat.
Well?
Heard Japan said ghost characters are ugly. Well, that's because they were just judging them by the Japanese standards for like main characters, which are usually very attractive. So like the guy who made this game, I believe, commented on it and was actually appreciative that it was like more realistic. Because what makes a handsome man now wouldn't be the same standards as like a handsome man in like hundreds of years ago.
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he? Why are you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family. If you were from the family, then we would know who you are. I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here!
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
That's a good, like, I'm a badass night.
Battle is on.
Finally, I gotta use my controller again. Grandpa, what was it like to play video games? Well, Sonny, we used to have to press buttons.
Check this out. Come on. You're in it.
Oh, made inappropriate heat flip. Wait, what? That's a move? Flip the bird?
Check this out. Come on.
He's a higher level. I can't make the dodge work for some reason. He praised Sucker Punch for capturing aspects of Japanese culture well and said Sega had created it. It's not sure it would have sold as well. Yeah, it definitely would have been a different type of game too. But yeah, I'm glad that that game went over really well in Japan actually.
You
Oh, they got guns? I thought even Yakuza don't usually have guns.
Away with this? Oh, you want some more?
By the way, the cop is right there, man. With the, you gonna arrest him? He's got a gun. That's illegal in Japan.
Sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy.
That's a massive crime.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss! Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
Hmm? You know, you're not the man you once knew.
Why didn't he recognize me? You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison!
Itchy. Everyone does text these days.
He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way!
A lot of cope going on, isn't it? Cope is the source of all drama.
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave.
But that means you just walk right past it.
Standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah. All I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that.
Hmm. And it's fun playing the game for a whole 30 seconds, by the way. I would feel invigorated.
Definitely visiting a different grave.
Imagine getting dumped on by your stepfather that you just spent 19 years in prison for.
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
This man has no concept of things changing wise in this slammer.
Isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
I kind of wonder what a final boss of an RPG like this set in like modern Japan is going to be like.
But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo sources of
That guy also aged apparently really well, despite being older already.
3K plan.
Obviously, tentacle monster, not true.
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out.
It's actually really going on too, I believe.
The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't.
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan,
Wouldn't we have likely met some of these people who got locked up in prison who had told us all this?
Seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but
There have been so many cutscenes in the past 3 hours that I honestly feel like I'm streaming like a Netflix show. And I just didn't realize it. Oh wait, I'm gonna get copyrighted for this.
Nothing is fucking alright!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone?
My hair's messed up.
You're a fucking
And I haven't played Dragon Quest in 19 years.
Don't believe me.
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
He was also a criminal.
You saw him. He was visiting an Omi grave.
Easy stream, yeah, but it was kind of bizarre. I mean, I think I played more game than this at the beginning of Metal Gear Solid 4.
So how am I supposed to recognize him?
About Netflix, watch the new Resident Evil bullshit. I have not. I've heard there's some good meme lines from it though. Something about it, yo, God is coming or whatever.
You do
something about Pornhub. Though I'm not so sure about that one.
We must have misheard him. Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho.
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho.
I told you, there's nothing for you there.
It's a new game series,
Come with
Yoichi.
me
We
to
need a new map.
As I've said, two of us have business to attend.
Wesker straight up looks like Blade. Yeah, I know the casting for it a little bit.
An investigation. You are gonna help
How
me.
canon is it though, by the way? How canon is it to the actual series?
Why should I help you with
Or is it like
anything,
TV canon? Is this a good game? I mean, right now it's barely a game. I've mainly been watching it.
Be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down.
Today's stream was to get past the
have some
tutorialized
peace and
section of it, I guess. And to set up the actual plot.
Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up.
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Ooh.
Yeah, like any dirty cop.
Spicy.
You're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no
Widely
cure
regarded
for
as the second best Yakuza game, the first two chapters are just cutscene heavy, and the turn-based is controversial from being... Yeah, I heard about the controversy for turn-based stuff when they first announced it. We're gonna steal his car.
Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously.
Were you even listening to me?
3 hours out of the 50. I mean, we still got another hour of streaming left. We'll see if we get more action after that.
Obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this. How I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Where's traffic?
Shh. I have to go find Arakawa-san now.
It's a very very busy day in Japan.
Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
This is a movie, so this is actually longer than a movie right now. Time for him to be amazed by smartphones and everyone walking around looking at him, right? What are they doing? Selfies?
What the hell is that?
How do they walk without looking at their feet? Vapes.
Is that a cigarette?
You're like a dinosaur, Itchy. Just wait until he learns about the blockchain. You mean people actually pay thousands of dollars for like these little cartoon images on their computers? And they buy that? First things right, I need to stop by the office. What pray tell is this Pornhub? I remember like busting kids with VCR tapes with selling the illegal porn. Man, he's gonna like shit a brick though when he sees the latest Dragon Quest game, isn't he? He's like, oh my god, what is this? This is Dragon Quest? It's all looks like a move. Suga discovers Dragon Quest. Rule 34. Rule 34. Is some kind of new law the government made? What is this? Doku Doku. Hmm? People actually get buff as fuck in prison? Well, sometimes, yes. I mean, you don't get. I mean, it's better than not being buff enough to defend yourself, I guess. And they have gym facilities, might as well. South Park had an episode where all the celebrities that did PR for NFTs drink pee instead of water. It's pretty odd. They did several episodes on NFTs. That was like a gold mine for them. Vending machine. Maybe I'll buy a drink, but you don't have like the card these all take now. Poseidon water, apple defense, quickness lemon. I have 3,000 yen on me, but I'll save it for the time being. Where am I headed? Head down this street. Okay, I'm headed the wrong direction though. Where am I? I am. I need to go this way. I don't know about you, but I'm thirst for some quickness lemon. Which way, map? Which way? This way? This way. Alright, down the alley. Hey, Club Sega's still here. He recognizes that, right? Yeah, good on you. So on a good note, it'll be 9 in an hour here. Oh, you mean time stuff? I mean, yeah, it is nice that time still works over there in Washington. I know you might have been confused about the way time actually moves to you guys outside of Alaska. Well, we're gonna go back to prison. Our first thing is like fight some like newbie Yakuza. But they're lowly level 2, so it doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Take a fucking bike at me. Okay. Boss, what is this Fortnite? Yeah, what is flossing? Wait, you mean people get paid to play video games now? I could be making money off playing Dragon Quest? Phone battery is at 26%. That's another good hour on it, though. As long as you turn the light down low.
This is it, isn't it?
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
Why are you Southern
You
American?
got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar it was a computer store. Before that it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family.
You know, these two are probably the same age.
Yakuza office.
When you think about it.
Anyway, I know it was here.
In fact, Itchy might be older than him.
My old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't.
But I think he
see
entered
how
a
the
time warp when he
Arakawa
actually
family
went to
could have
prison.
been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think
What is
there's
this
a soul on
VTuber
this side
thing?
of
Yes.
town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay.
Says the guy who I just had a fight in front of this door a minute ago at
I'll
Yakuza.
just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
I swear, it's like he doesn't understand that time passed while he was in prison. But then again, when you don't, your face doesn't visibly age, maybe you would be a little bit confused. The gender made it sound like the Arakawa family made a big... He's 42, either 42 or 43. He was in jail for 19 years, he was 43 when he went in. Can't wait to see them now, but the problem is, where'd they go? Couldn't hurt to ask the old lady at the cigarette shop, I guess. Denial is a strong force. Why are there all these controller like icons on the screen for, by the way? Like they're import adult goods. Alright. Weird that their sign is only in English though. Aww. Was TikTok popular at this time? I believe so, yeah. I mean, I remember, like, what was it, like, Trump trying to, like, outlaw TikTok for a couple of years while he was in office, so I believe, yeah, it was, like, been around for that long. Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh.
Controller icons of the Sega Club, you can play minigames there. I guess just not yet, though.
Do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are! You're lying, out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa? Wait, were you and that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it.
This guy's mood got really, you know, he's very calm now.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No.
Meanwhile, that cigarette shop guy owner should just be like, slowly shutting the shutter.
We've got permission from HQ to exterminate him on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. I do Tojo roaches need to die already.
Where'd that come from? Had that in your back pocket, huh?
Cool.
Well, I got a wind-up fist.
Check this out.
Gotta say, is the game meant to be this easy? Really pulled a bat out of his ass. I mean, it's an impressive trick. I gotta give him that.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yes.
Aniki!
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here!
Maybe way harder is too strong, but it does get harder. Yeah, I'd imagine so. But so far, like all the fights have taken like 2 moves. Where'd he go? Hit up the other families. Don't let him out of Kamurocho. You still don't have any party members. It'll get. Do you get to control each individual one, or they control themselves? Haha, that was a close one. Champion District. There's a sight for sore eyes. Huh? Aren't you itchy? Huh? What was your name again? Me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Michio. You're so confused? Don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's been such a long time. Oh man, finally, a familiar face. Ew, back off. Huh. You reek of smoke, but I don't think I've smoked once since getting out of the what? Huh? I do? Well, it wasn't the cigarette stand, but I didn't smoke. That's the only way you'd smell smoke, as if you were smoking. You control them all, thankfully. Okay. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here. I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? Moonshine Michio went cold sober. Must have been around when you went to prison. Ended up getting pretty sick. Is either quit drinking and smoking or let him send me to an early grave. I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. Is this because I scolded her? I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake too. Did you know 70% of your body is made of water? I've been visiting this website called Reddit. Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water if you don't get some quality water in you.
Excuse me.
Michio. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened to the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. Your bar was pretty popular with the Tojo clan guys, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. Don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Oh. But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Uchio? Remember, your senpai from middle school? Oh yeah. That guy used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days, and he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? Then that's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching his story, and then I'll see him slacking off by Children's Park. Ugh. Why the Children's Park specifically?
Thanks.
Children's Park, huh? That's where I'm going then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends, too. You'll feel better. Yeah, I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home as a discount. We even have a referral program. If I register you as a friend, then...
See ya.
He doesn't understand any of this. He's a 2001 guy. Gotta run and get glad to stay in fit, see you around. Hey, wait. So the porn guy now hangs around kids? Yeah, so I was like, what? Guessing it's a mistranslation or just public park. Still, if it's kid-related, it sure has changed. So would she have been different had I not scolded her? Like, I got to scold her because she was like a drunk? So she would like not been a Huffnut. But she's doing well, but it's kind of sad too. Well, maybe I can find Uchiho at Children's Park. May as well check it out. Did she say that in Japanese? Yeah, they didn't add voice acting for that one word. I mean, technically they're speaking Japanese, it's just in, you know, English for our benefit. Hello. Oops, sorry. Oh, she's giving me the stink eye. Blinking a lot. It is a children's park? Yeah, so creepy. Ichi really seems to have forgotten that almost 2 decades. Yeah, I guess they have to for the amusement of it. But yeah, you would definitely be expecting like people to have changed and moved on. And hey, look at all these boy bands. I'm pretty sure these are actual real boy bands too, right? Don't those public parks or kid facilities in your area have occasional adults taking walks? You realize I live in a small town, right? Well, what the fuck? So I was admiring the advertisements, you know? But there is like a park, but yeah, I guess. But there, the way that she worded it there, like a guy who was like there who was like a former porn salesman hanging around kids, is a little like, what? But maybe he's like, you know, just selling ice cream. I don't know. All right, let's. I should buy a drink because I've been taking some, you know, damage. Mysterious beverage if drank during combat, you will gain more experience points in the battle, gain more money from the battle. Currently boost defense, boost evasion. I don't have anything that gives me health. Now he sells NFTs, a real scum, but the worst of the worst, right? Blue machine? Oh well, I've already walked past it now. Maybe we'll find it in there. Here's some. Drink, recover 10 MP, 15 MP. These are all MP. Suntory mineral. Aren't these like real products as well? He sold animal porn before, so I assume he now sells furry porn. Well, there's probably good money on that. Wait, is MP health? Go eat at a restaurant? I don't know. No, a man ain't got time to eat. You go find your guy selling animal porn to children. A restaurant here? Is there anything to eat in this place? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think they sell food here, Chad. What do they sell here, actually? You know, I give them prompts. It's a very classy establishment. Lovely cummy. That's what I see. That's the 2 words I can read on that magazine. Oh no, yeah. I'm sorry, but do they realize what that means? Oh, dummy. Oh, is it dummy? Oh, it's lovely dummy. But it's funnier to think it's cummy. If that was Satomi Tanaka, should I know who that is? Are these just porn stars, by the way? This feels like porn. Kami is such a great stripper name. I don't think you should choose it. Or Jav, so Japanese animated video. I don't know. I guess adult video. She's a famous porn star. Ah, retired even. You know what? Good on her. She made it through. And this is the men's entertainment guide. It basically tells you about the cabaret clubs around town. Let's see. Japan is such a strange culture. Right, is this the play park?
Nah.
Every time I gotta tell you, quit hanging around here. You made a promise. Now hand it over. My camera? Chill out, would ya? Just a pic of you walking. You look like a badass in it. Doesn't matter if we look cool or not. The doesn't do the whole press. He's also hanging around a children's play park with a camera, by the way. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? You're gonna run you 1,000,000 yen a shot if you really want them. It's crazy. It is now. Then say goodbye to your camera. Wait, mate. Still owe money on that thing. I think I care. Fun fact, most Yakuza female actresses are JAV stars. So, and you mean the game? They use mainly porn stars in this game?
Hey.
I break a perfectly good camera. Who the hell are you? Gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes it square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? Been a while, Ushio. Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Nani? There's a red suit, scraggly hair. It's gotta be him. He's the one the Arakawa family told us to look for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes, man. Yeah, those pictures just got small time. Ha 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 ha. Evil laugh. Yakuza 6, you get to sit in a chatterbait type of mini game and with a JV actress. I think I've actually seen the video of that. Handle some scumbags real quick. No shit, Tomi would do that since she has, like, G's. The hell was that? Get him. Or pour back. What, a G cup? Well, sometimes between countries the size letters aren't the same thing. Is that guy fighting with scissors?
You're in it now. Now I'm pissed.
Yeah, eat a fucking tire cone.
Ooh, there we go.
And you turn blue for some reason.
Make it count. Check this out.
I'm almost dead, by the way.
That was a close one.
The dream is dead boys unless you're what? Japanese? What? The funny seeing Kiryu type something like I love boobies with his index fingers very slowly. Hey, the man never had sex in his life. Give him a break. He remained a virgin so his power level would go up. Be careful about who you target in combat. If you if you have to move fast, a different enemy, they usually interrupt your attack. Yeah, I'm noticing that.
Nice.
Maybe I still have that chicken breast I bought back 20 years ago on me. Maybe I can you use those out of combat?
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
Yeah, I did buy a chicken sandwich and never ate it 20 years ago. I might still have it on me.
I love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up.
What? Well, the pics are still there. They're in that memory card.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
You join my RPG party.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
For Tesla believes sex would sap his intelligence, so he remains so.
Yeah, you better
I mean,
run,
he was an oddity, that's for sure.
It's a local mascot they made to improve
Tomi Tanaka
Kamurocho's
cup size is in the US. I don't think I've even seen it in before.
We're gonna be here all day.
How's her back?
Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa.
You may have never had sex, but he became a nice single father to the. Well, yeah, he's a sweetheart. No one denies that.
Upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know
Can
what
you do
happened
solo
to
hero in this game? I have no idea.
I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
Oh.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things. Nothing worse than burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't? Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any
Speaking
other reason
facts.
to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the
Yeah, I've got a
Omi like
blog
those
to write,
thugs
man.
said?
Is there a boob cup size for men? You know what? Excellent
shouldn't just
question.
be
I
strolling
don't
around
think they've ever
Congress,
established one.
You still got business here? If not,
Moral of the story, don't breed, but then humanity dies out. They say it's very
Promise,
fulfilling.
Kasuga, there's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
But
If you don't have kids, you'll just end up being like the sad main character in a video game one day where you have a surrogate.
I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
You guys are still talking about this Atomi girl's breasts, aren't you?
Soapland you were born
Look,
in?
you've probably seen
That'd be your
you've probably
home,
seen the same size in anime a million times.
Hey, you're not going there now, are you? Don't do it. I'm telling you, they'll kill you.
Kill me? Let him try.
Anime women don't have spines or any organs whatsoever. They're all boob. And you know what? Anime's fine that way. It doesn't need to change. It's got its own style. Okay, I need to like, okay, my health's back. Good. I should like buy some stuff though before I go do whatever might be a big fight. Excuse me, lady. I've been in jail for a long time. My manners have, you know, deteriorated. Boost evasion. You know what? We'll buy. Wow, that's muscle soda is really fucking expensive. Who knew a protein drink would cost that much? Right, give me some apple defense. It's so cool, son of a bitch. Alright, I mean, you don't have to insult the man. Where's a restaurant? We need to, like, get right across the street, actually. Wait, can I, like, have any... Oh, shit, that salmon onigiri is still on me from years. Wait, did I walk out these with the legend? Didn't I get that legendary first aid kit 20 years ago as well? I did. No, actually when the game started I got that. But yeah, I remember buying a salmon onigiri back 20 years ago. You think we should eat that? Like, 20-year-old salmon. But there's a difference between an animated character and a real-life woman? Very little. Yes, one of them's better than the other. What do you sell, good sir? Damn. Okay, you don't need to put real photos in their game. You're making me hungry. Wild steak. Consomme. Salad. These are like full heals, aren't they? The current anime theory is that most of the internal organs reside in the boobs. I mean, yeah, but what if they get squished and your heart's in there? That's death. Ribeye steak, huh? God, now I want steak. Hamburger steak. It's just a hamburger cut up. Why would you serve it that way? Yeah, I've already got healing items on me. We'll give it the cheaper one. You know, give me the... I don't even have 400... I got 157 HP. I don't need to, you know, buy something that heals that much. It's ridiculous. We'll just, like, buy a salad. Cheap. Eat healthy.
Who's?
Ooh, hungry. Oh, I thought you collected it. You eat it here. Never mind. Shit. I thought that'd be going in my inventory. Like, oh, I can eat that later. I don't know why I thought buying at a restaurant would be that way, though. You have butt? Hey, that's all you need. So, right all the way down here. What is actually my task is to check out Shangri-La, the place we were born. I got you. Puff, apparently she started young and had a H when she sometimes genetics, gifts you in that way.
Cool.
But I got a new skill. I didn't even try it. Attempt to brainwash the enemy. A successful enemy will drop an item and flee. Attempted to coat. Come on, man. Just oh. He didn't, give in to my, my debate skills. He's nice, but God's way of saying sorry about your tiny... What? It works with what she got. Also, watch out for cars. What, they can run you over? He wants a reduction, so what, this porn lady you guys have been talking about for the past 10 minutes? Pretty sure if she wanted a reduction, she could have gotten one by now. Boobs or butt? Why not both? Why must you choose between them? I don't understand that reason. Like, yeah, why can't you like both? And appreciate both? No, it's gonna be one or the other, but no. So, where am I? I'm over... Can we go down this narrow alley once we get up here? Maybe she just has a strong back chat. Sometimes, they aren't as bad on your back as you think if you got the muscle for it. Strong shoulders and strong back. There you go. Problem solved. Just work out more. Okay, moving on. Into the soap land we go. Oh. This might end up being the last thing we do tonight, this soap land stuff.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho?
Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. Now, it's a den for
she has a Twitch, this Hitomi lady you guys are like fanboying over.
Dudes living there now.
A lot of porn stars are getting into like, I'm gonna play games now,
I never
business.
realized just how long 18 years really is.
It's not the Kamurocho you
Majima, oh, that was something Majima did in a previous game.
That must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just One more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself.
How do you guys know so much about Japanese porn stars, by the way?
You walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Do I even have to ask? Maybe one of you wrote like a dissertation on it, and that's the reason.
Really want?
Look, I'm giving you it out here.
I want you to help me with my investigation. Huh? Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police
You
commissioner?
love this chat. They are a great bunch, aren't they?
And I got a bone to pick with that guy.
That's why if you're new here, you should hit the follow button.
Son of a bitch fire.
That way you can have fun with all your new friends anytime I stream.
I'm just a driver's ed teacher now.
Also join my Discord.
I don't have a lot of chances to get at him.
Plug, plug, plug.
But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats.
You don't open provided a link for you. There you go. Just click on it.
Come on.
Where else do streamers talk about Japanese actors casually? Well, most chats either chats come in three varieties. They're either dead, or very slow, or they're very popular stream and they move very fast and they're mainly just emotes. Or you have the rare stream chat like mine, where you can actually have conversations, where it moves just fast enough to keep things going, and also be descriptive and have like entire paragraphs you can read. I think it's like the perfect kind of stream chat, actually.
Not true? Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know?
What chapter of this game am I in, by the way? Is this still chapter 1?
Detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure.
It's a great movie.
Where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
Chapter 2, either 2 or 3, not 1 for sure. I was gonna say this is still chapter 1. I'm like, I'm in for a very long video game. I remember Yakuza 0 was way longer than I thought it was gonna be. No, I think you can have a casual conversation with a porn actress. Well, yeah, well, it used to be. Now it's a very common thing, I feel. We have Twitter and live chats and Patreons that'll give you that little perk.
Oh, have you been there? It's
Other OnlyFans let you talk, even get voice recorded lines.
No, I haven't gone.
We live in a bright new age, chat, of communicating with people.
Take me there.
The old limits don't exist anymore.
Wait, I get it.
You speak perfect English? Oh.
Tried to contact me.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
The day I play Yakuza Kiwami 2 will be a good day. It might be a while.
A place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a
Maybe I should go old school and play the original PS2 Kiwami. I mean Yakuza game though. How'd that do you?
Around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa.
By the way, chapter 2 is almost over. Yeah, maybe we get into chapter 2 then, for tonight's stream.
Through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Why do they make phones so damn complicated?
Oof.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to
Yeah,
pick
just,
up
yeah,
when
he'll
I
figure
call
it out.
Whatever.
Does he even have service on it? You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
Well, night already, huh? Finally, night. Better go meet Adachi once I'm ready. Does he have a place to stay and take a selfie? Fuji ducks. We can't go into the phone settings? Or even make a phone call? What kind of phone is this? DLC? Just put that right on the phone, huh? Excellent. I don't see a button for taking, you know, the phones. I mean, he gave us a really shitty phone. Yep. I think we're good. So let's try to get into the chapter 2 tonight. That'd be a nice way to go, I think. That phone is for summoning purposes only. He really becomes a power user of a smartphone then, doesn't he? That bass, he's like, "Argh." If they didn't put a scene of him like looking at the latest like Dragon Quest in this game, I'll be disappointed after how that was like a big thing for him. Like Dragon Quest looks like this now. Maybe I should buy some stuff at the, you know, the supermarket, or the Kombini, I believe they call it, right? Kombini? Oh, okay, goddammit. They have so much better convenience stands here. I mean, like, you'll... I'm hungry now. Just think of how... Oh, that's chicken. Oh, okay. I want fried chicken, please. Like, I've heard a lot of the food that you can get at places like, you know, convenience stores like that is, like, really good. Snack that recovers 200 HP. I don't really have that much HP, so I think onigiri is, like, good for my money right now. We'll buy, like, 2 more onigiri. Yeah, let me get 3. Rice balls is all a man needs, after all. Oh, shop Popo. Popo. I wonder if, like, Japanese convenience stores like this are just as overpriced as, like, American ones are, though. Clearly, everyone has, like, been to, you know, convenience or, like, had, like, wow, these prices are insane. In the wrong direction. Dragon Engine has such great food. Well, one thing video games have gotten really good at is doing food over the past couple of years. Gotta charge your phone? Well, I'll see you next time then, Pop. If you're leaving, that is. Is Mr. Shakedown in this game by any chance?
Great. Dachi-san's not even here. And I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any sporting fisherman can tell you that. Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense.
Mr. Shakedown was just a zero thing?
Bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Tip.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
It's so adorable, isn't it, Chat?
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Hey, here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Only $9.95. What a deal!
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! The Yomi found me.
Quick, use. Oh wait.
Huh?
Nico Gata, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you shyster.
Wasn't it your job to run it properly so it does?
Strange. It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Now there's this game called Yakuza 0 has an entire minigame around it.
Crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You
Sounds like
are a
Roger
funny
Craig
guy.
Smith, you know, you got a point.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance?
Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him, but get in line.
You get in line.
Jew get in
Just a
line?
second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Asshole.
Holding Chris
about my
Redfield.
hair.
No, the Chris Redfield's a good character. Well, yeah,
So
well,
you're
he's
an
amusing at the very
aggressive
least.
type yourself, huh?
Something like that.
I mean, I get to work with him
Why don't
again, you know, in
stand
my
back,
next video.
Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah.
That guy's voice is kind of
You can
familiar
pay
too to me.
Smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Like, we could literally get like anyone to teach how to use a smartphone.
You got nobody to thank but your own hair.
The battle is on.
You know, it's actually hard to even carry around a knife in Japan.
Check this out.
Like, if you just bought kitchen knives, it's sometimes you gotta get home with them really quickly. You know what, that... You try the, you know, the persuasion. Man, shit, you dick.
I got this.
He started mad dogging me. How does this blocking stuff... It's not working half the time. Alright, well, I'm now... You know, well, we'll just keep beating the shit out of him then. There we go. Yeah, like having a big, like, pocket knife that like that would be very rare to find, I feel.
That's how you do it.
Now, about that smartphone.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't
Oh,
want
damn,
their
you stomped his ass. It was a messy fight. I got hit quite a few times.
$100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean, can you believe their arrogance? A measly 100,000. I have a number of businesses, and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion.
Is everything like women to this man?
Ass off to make her happy. So,
What else is like women do you think you would describe it as?
successful? Fuck that, I'm done.
Smartphones are like women. You have to know where to touch them and when not
I'll
to.
buy it back from you, but for half of what you paid me.
And it's also not healthy to stare at them all day.
Fuck you! But fine, take it. I don't care anymore.
Architecture is like women. You have to be careful to build it up and know where to make the structure where it's at, so it doesn't collapse.
Ichiban. That means number one, doesn't it?
He's good.
That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help.
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Never had a quest that did me this like, you know, learn how to use a smartphone before.
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
You touch things, that's right.
You're welcome. Mayhaps we should keep in touch. When I meet interesting people, I like
Back
to
to like
think
women,
there's at
having
least
one of
a
your own
woman
is great, but allowing
who
your
can be
friends to ride it is no longer feel special. Also, make sure you stick bicycle cards in the spokes.
I got kind of a history.
Oh wait, what were you talking
in case
about?
You couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Well, of course, he didn't go to prison.
Bad news for me if that's
Knee
what a
slapping
felon
type of humor
thinks.
right there.
1 point for Mr. Number One.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
I'll have side quests for you later.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent
Well,
man.
Ichiban's been out of jail for a day, hasn't played games in over 20 years, and already understands modern game design.
Hey there, Kasuga.
I'm gonna get randomly called by
Who's
that dude.
guy?
Hey Ichiban, let's go bowling! See big fat Japanese titties from a porn star that my chat was talking about.
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl. I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high-level Omi meeting. Yeah. Well, hope you're ready.
Yes, I've learned how to use a smartphone correctly. I might want to like eat something because my health's a little low.
So good. Pretty good.
Fucking onigiri. Yeah, I got anything that boosts my MP? Nope. Let me go buy some of that then. There should be a vending machine around here somewhere, right? Yeah, there we are. There we are. All this talk about beef bowls, yeah, I'm in my fasting period, so I can't even eat. In the Yakuza universe, everyone is a criminal. See that random NPC in the background? See, he's a convicted murderer. Or at the very least, they all have something to hide, right? This is not what I'm looking for. Right, let's see, a 15... Well, you know... well, this is weird. These both recover the same amount of MP, but one's more expensive than the other. So why would I ever buy the lemon, Lemon Tokucha green tea when this does the exact same thing. Gonna rip me off. I guess it's just like you're a big supporter of the brand, maybe. You want to buy it in game. Let's see. Items.
It works.
Oh, this actually takes a lot of stuff to get your stuff back, doesn't it? Buy a few more of those. Alright, now we're good. Hidden effect, and didn't look like it. Alright, let's save our game and go in there. You can have multiple stacks of them.
Yo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I get, like, buy weapons and armor to equip myself in this at some point? Are you on keto or no? I just practice intermittent fasting. So for like 16 hours out of a day, I don't eat. Only eat during like a 5-hour window.
Okay.
This... the manhole cover? Hey. Get the other side, would you?
For real?
Soy boy? Where do you get that from? You know, it's good for you. Fasting is a regular part of everyone's life, or at least should be. Yeah, you're not lifting up a sewer grate, even with two guys like that. But you call intermittent fasting, I call depression. Not for me. Been a good choice for me. You're coming too?
Yeah.
Of course! You're not the only one who wants to talk to Arakawa. Need to find out what his connection to the commissioner is and get the proof. That's the whole reason I teamed up with you. We're nearing retirement. You're nearing retirement, are you? You sure you should be pushing yourself so hard?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, who do you think you're talking to? You found out where Arakawa is. Oof, I mean, you? Is this really the time to argue? Next mission is Ichiban find the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, huh? Well, we'll see about that. We don't have each other's backs, we're gonna end up dead. I helped you, so now I'm asking for you to return the favor. Come on. Damn it. Fine. Koichi Adachi joined the party.
Sup?
Why is an old geezer who issues driver's licenses gotten out for the head of the Tokyo PD anyway? You really want to know? Well, if we're gonna trust each other, then it's all gotta be out in the open. You first, then. Who killed... No, this character framing reminds me of, like, Skyrim games where the camera zooms in on their face. I did.
Yo.
All out in the open, huh? Come on, let's go. Damn it. My man is trying to teach the ninth heaven with that fasting. Well, I'm not, that metaphysical about it. It's just good for me. Might not be good for everyone else. It can be hard sometimes until you get used to it.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. It should lead us straight
Japanese
to our
sewer, is this, accommodating?
Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Yeah, something tells me this is not what a Japanese sewer is like. There's just Yakuza down here.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna hit you with a bicycle. Or with a club that works too.
Come on now. Check this out.
Evening, sir. How am I? Pretty good tonight, actually. How about yourself? I've been playing a game I never played before, so that's, new for me. I only spent a month in Japan, so I can't speak for the size of the sewers, but the whole of Tokyo is built to be as size efficient as possible.
I feel the stats going up.
Strength. Japanese sewers are cleaner than downtown Los Angeles. You know what? I actually believe that. But, So this doesn't even feel like a sewer. This feels like something else. There's like nothing running through it. Gotta stream this. Gonna stream this ongoing? I mean, am I gonna stream this multiple times? Yeah, I mean, makes sense too. Mysterious mushroom. Nothing mysterious about it. But I won't be playing it probably every day back to back. I'm gonna take breaks in here and there. Just random bicycles down here in the sewer. Well, these are actually just boxers.
I'm up. Still made it. Cool.
Yeah, let's not use up all my MP. Do you get to choose your targets in this game? You know what? Could you beat man?
Still made it.
Skips around like a jackass. Status phasing abilities don't seem like they're working too well in this game.
I'm up. You're in it now. Can I not? Cool.
Can I only do like the guard with like Ichiban?
Let's go. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
You have to press the block button the moment their attack lands. If difficult to pull off, yeah, because there's no indications sometimes, which I'm kind of used to. There's a reason why they're failing at the moment. No surprise attacks.
Battle's on. Yeah. Come on now. Check this out. Okay. I'm up. Going in. One.
There we go.
Take your best shot. I'm struggling here.
It's so weird to play an RPG. It's just literally the modern world. Not like a fantasy setting or anything else. And then again, I did just play, Parasite Eve not long ago. One of your sticks. Can't remember which one sticks. What, for the blocking? I was just pressing like B. Hey, do you need some onigiri, by the way? You're looking pretty, bad over there. Actually, I'll give you the whole... There you go.
Not bad. So good.
Have you seen the Bayonetta? I've seen Bayonetta 1 and 2, so I'm already set for Bayonetta 3. Which I assume is why you're asking that question. Wasn't expecting this to be an entire dungeon.
Let's do it. Cool.
I wonder if that's gonna be the last Bayonetta game as well.
Come on now. Check this out. Let's go.
Ignited a bottle.
Let's go.
Not let him do that. Observing the area. What a skill he has.
Come on now. Check this out.
And the suspicious men of legend, huh?
You're in it now.
There's just bombers under Bomb Bug Horochi. Where did I come from? This way? Okay, I'm going this way. With new girl, I don't think so. What? Thank God Ichiban never started reading Delicious in Dungeon. Delicious in Dungeon. Otherwise, he would start cooking these mooks into tasty meals. Is this some of those weird mangas? Have you played other Yakuza titles? I played Yakuza 0. Only one I played. Nani?
The battle's on. Cool. Come on now. Check this out.
The manga where adventurers cook the monsters they defeat. I mean, seems like it might be. I've seen weirder. Chad, do any of you have like a manga you would be embarrassed to be seen reading? Of course you do. There's plenty of anime too. You guys are a little tough. Nope, really. Oh shit. Berserk, you'd be embarrassed. Berserk's like a classic.
Look at me go!
I would not be embarrassed to be caught reading Berserk. More mushroom. You have a list of manga you'd never be caught seen rap. Well, you know, it's not shameful. It's not like you're reading porn or something. You might read something that's very R-rated. I'm knocking him down, you hit him in the balls.
Let's go.
Okay, I have a strategy. Also, when it comes to special attacks, there are 2 types of QTEs. 1 X ones you mash, while on Y you time your input. You can see which one an attack uses when you select it. Yeah, the one that with the cop guy has 2. I don't know if you only have to press it once or you have to hit it twice, but so far it only seems like I'm able to hit it once. Oh, nice moves. Flexing. Okay, nothing back here. All right. Oh no, there we go. Hardball. Why should one be ashamed of anything? Well, the whole concept of shame exists for a reason, because sometimes people get embarrassed.
The battle is on! I'm up! I got this!
Oh, that one came in faster than I thought.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't get cocky.
What's that?
Alright. Fight's going a little long. Kill one of these guys, please.
I'm up. Let's go. Cool. Let's go.
There are definitely some deviants out there who should feel very much ashamed of themselves. Kind of agree.
Nice.
But as long as they keep it to themselves. Right, what did I get back here? Anything nice? Shame is just a form of social enforcement. You shouldn't feel bad for your weebish parts. Well, it depends. I've seen some pretty nasty weeb shit. Shame also means it's something you're doing that you yourself may not even like or respect. Okay, I'm suddenly full health again, so I guess that means good. Save point? Accessing recovery spots will allow you to recover HP and MP. These are completely free, so be sure to take advantage of them. Accessing save points will allow you to save the game. Saving from the pause menu won't always be an option, but a save point will never let you down. I guess when you're in dungeons, you can't save anytime you want. Is Dart finally playing Persona 5? No, I am not playing Persona 5. Does this look like Persona 5 to you? Have you this seen Persona 5 and you think this is Yakuza? It's another big popular Japanese RPG, but I've played one before. Dirty Tinugui? No idea what that is, but it's filthy. You have switched from manga to manhwa, so most of the manhwa I know of is all porn. So far, that's all I've ever seen of it. It's like, here's something else to jerk off to. Hey, it's safe to assume that the Omi Alliance security will be tighter from here. We won't be able to turn back once they spot us. You ready for this? What's manhwa? It's basically Korean manga, but designed to be read on your phone, so it's all scrolling down. Let's keep going. Where else would I go? To be fair, people will jack off, well, yes, but there's specific content made for the aid of that.
you're doing here?
Why are you like leaning back like that?
Wake up! We got intruders!
Wait, aren't these cops? Or I guess we're security guards. They're doing an interpretive dance.
Let's go.
Hola, hola. Oh shit, he knows wrestling moves. Let me try the charismatic persuasion again. I haven't had this.
Let's not do this whole fight.
Does this stuff ever work? No one has made like these skill things ever work yet in the game. Not me or the enemy.
Let's go.
I'll try it again.
Come on now. I just want to be friends, my man. Have it your way.
Maybe not charismatic enough.
Let's go.
I got this.
Going in.
This made him angry. Why is DMV officer beating a public? I don't know. I guess they're security guards and not actually. All right, let's stop trying to like be friends with this guy and just beat the shit out of him.
I'm up. Let's go. Let's go.
Ow, dick.
Cool. You want to go?
Fun fact, Yoji Shinkawa has drawn official art of Sniper Wolf in the nude. Apparently, it's a common thing in the video game industry to draw nudes of the female. Well, it's a common thing amongst character artists to draw the nude. I mean, that's pretty common amongst character artists to like know what their characters look like with and without clothes on.
Yo.
Okay, let's take it to the top. It's very cool of you to say it like that. What's this? Disney has an entire vault of R34 made by artists while working at Disney. Wasn't aware of that one, but I know it would be there. One day the files will be unsealed. Half-eaten bento. Ugh. Yeah, we'll eat that down. Same with VTuber models. So anything with regarding character design will usually have like clothed and non-clothed versions, so you know what it looks like. Because you sometimes have to know what the character looks like in all states.
Hey,
just want to.
There's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Quit
in the stairwell.
Get your ass upstairs.
Just want to be friends, my man, and thus all wars ended. If only were that easy. 90% of pro artists have done some form of pornographic art in their career. It's these days especially. Boss fight time.
Huh? Who the fuck are you? Battle's on. Yeah. Check this out.
Well, that guy's got a fucking gun.
Let's go.
You're in it now.
Going in. Want some of this?
I'm guessing guns are like really bad in the game if you get shot by them.
Take your best shot. I'm up.
Porn pays the big bucks. It can pay well sometimes. Not everyone who does porn makes a lot of money off it.
Hey.
Tsuga, this way.
Damn.
Shit. They just, well, the word he said is opposite. They just keep coming. Guess we ought to take a leap of faith. Itchy, I've got a plan. We jump over this building. You know the rest. Imagine Adachi's dick tongue move is just him offering to write off a part. Adachi's tongue move. What are you talking about? Mysterious leaf. I think it's just a leaf. Slick tongue. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we both have broken knees.
What the?
This is surprising to look at for a turn, but yeah, I can't think of it. I can't think of anything much like it outside of like the old Earthbound games, which are all 8-bit, so not quite the same level of technology behind it. Fuck, messed that up.
Let's go. I got this. Let's go.
I like when you knock them into each other, they still have like... They bounce off each other and do damage. Oop. Earthbound has a first-person camera during true, but the rest of the game is like set during like modern Japan. And just like weird wacky stuff going on. Gonna lurk for a bit, gonna grab food if you sign off. Hey, don't worry man, thank you for being here tonight. I'm hoping to like finish up this dungeon I'm in currently. Before I finish tonight. This is the most gameplay I've gotten out of the night for the stream, by the way.
Let's get a move on.
They have a fucking helicopter.
This is the Tokyo Police. You two on the roof. Stop right there. Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa Police.
I don't think they can hear you in a chopper.
Go on ahead. Go, Adachi-san. Just go.
My health is too low. Hurry.
Catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
My bad English. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Your English is fine. If you've seen my videos, you know it's my native language. I make mistakes with it all the time. English is a tough language. No one will ever give you shit for making mistakes. Even the people who who are like spoken it. See, that's wrong already. Have spoken it their entire life, get it wrong all the time. Kochi Adachi left the party. French fries. You know what? Let's eat some of this garbage food I'm picking up all over the place.
Good.
Cold fries. Well, I don't know why I did that. There's a free heal right there. I'm a dumbass. This is not a save point? The phone? I thought the phone was like a save point. No? People mess up here. They're there all the time. Don't feel bad. Nothing like eating a pile of fries. You know what? As long as they're still hot. I guess this isn't a safe point right now. Alright, moving on. English is a language that regularly mugs other languages for loose words. Yeah, or just whatever we like the sound of too. It's a very confused language. But you know what? It works. But I've heard it's like really hard for like... I don't know how true it is, but I've always heard it's like very hard for the Japanese to speak English because they use a lot of consonant sounds they don't use. Are you guys like gonna fight me? Where's my voice going, by the way?
Ready to die, punk? Battle is on.
Hey, Dante, have a good night.
Check this out. Come on now. You're in it now.
Shit, hard to see that attack coming. Oh, I get the buff now too? You've made me angry. Put a number on me though. And my rage subsided. I was berserk. Oh no, white people, no, they just look at... That fucking hurts. A hand grenade. Let me go back and use this health place over here, if I can. Nope. Oh, no, I can. Cool. Slapping music. English and Spanish were both my first languages. Puerto Rican school spoke to me in Spanish and family spoke to me in English, causing problems. So I couldn't speak till I was 5. Oof. But hey, you know, being bilingual, pretty nice to have though in life. Apparently English is one of the hardest languages to learn if you didn't grow up around it. Yeah, that's what I've always heard as well. It is like a very, compared to a lot of other languages, it seems like there is a lot of flexibility in how you can use it. And also there's a lot of weird rules surrounding it. What can I do with like gear? I can equip the dirty Tinu guy. Equip that dirty towel. You know what, not bad. Now I need to go back and heal then because I got 40 extra HP. Hell of a time coming home after a month in Japan. English is always hammering new shit in. Yeah, it's constantly, you know, changing. Have you ever listened to, like, old-ass English? It sounds... You can't even understand it. Like, I think it's just called Old English from, like, back in, like, the 1500s or something. It's barely understandable for... You might hear 1 or 2 words you still recognize. Alright, moving on.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while. When'd you get out?
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist. You should have called us. We would have sent someone to pick you up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to
Speaking English better than your Finnish?
I thought you might be
English is better than your Finnish. Your dad even pointed out, sometimes I speak Finnish in a more English dialect. Anyway, it helps you out on my Twitch chat, but hey, I'm sure your Finnish is fine too, man.
But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So
I'm the first boss fight.
Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
Have I ever tried to learn a new language? No, not really. I don't really have the brain for it, I feel.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our
like I can
dreams
barely
came
speak
true.
English.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards. Now we're settling this. Let's do it.
Alright, boss fight type.
Yeah.
I don't think charismatic persuasion is going to work on him. Just a feeling. Cool.
Check this out. Come on now.
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Grab a bottle, Itchy. Nope, or a glass. Oh, there we go.
all you got? Cool.
He made fun of me.
Show me your
Oh, you can actually surrender in this game? I didn't realize this is what I was trying to do. Cuts his hand for lulz. Yeah, that would be bad for him to use a piece of glass like that, but you know what? I'm fine with it. Hit.
Check this out. Come on. Cool.
Hit him with a fucking soap.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. Back in the fight. Let's go.
Good moment for some Dartigan though.
You're not ready.
What was it? Oh.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him.
Wait, you can
He's in
see
a
that?
fighting stance. Gotta be careful.
He's got aura. He's got that glow.
I'll go on the defensive and see what he
Your
does.
body knows.
Hey, it worked. Yeah.
You know what? I can do that. I got.
You gonna cry?
Gonna pee your pants. I got gauze. I got a hand grenade. Here you go. Have that. That was a bit odd. What the fuck would you? That's not. Throw a fucking hand grenade at him. Go for the finisher. Just like my animes. Just like JoJo. No stands though. You know, a JoJo game like this wouldn't be that bad when you think about it. You know, actually they'd be perfect to be honest. We got tempered safety glass and a luxurious belt.
I feel the stats going up.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for
After
that?
the shit people survived in FF8 stream, this is nothing. I think this is closer to FF8 than GTA regarding realism.
Goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough.
Hmm?
Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned.
Oh. I have no honor.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
No honor. Told him in prison, maybe he would have switched. Just a gun, don't worry. I mean, you know, it hit the Bible in my front pocket. Or they didn't check to see there's a pulse before throwing us out. Wait. Wait, they shot us and they didn't. Come on, there's gotta be a reason for that, right? They just like take his shirt. It's nice. And stitch up the bullet hole you put in his chest. But yeah, that's right over the heart too. What kind of browns was he using? So literally, he didn't want us dead there, since it looks like someone did some stitching on us. Can't explain. We'll find out later. Don't homeless camps show up a lot in Yakuza games? Boss actually cares for him and faked his death? That's what I'm thinking. There's more to it than we know.
Morning, sunshine.
Hideo Kojima? What happened after you left Metal Gear? And Konami.
Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home. Somebody's probably worried about you. Don't you have a family, wife, kids?
Dog? Cat?
By the way, you'll have to take the stitches out by yourself when it's healed.
Oh wait, this guy stitches stuff? But why were we in a garbage can then?
Listen.
It's not sanitary.
Did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah.
Did he pull the bullet out as well?
Oh man,
So wait, I don't get it. They literally found us, they stitched us up, and they left us, they saved our life, but then left us in the garbage?
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
Gangrene? Yeah, well I guess he had iodine too, because it looks like he disinfected with it.
Being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh!
They take his shirt and jacket. I'm guessing he had to take that off to like, you know, stitch up the bullet wound.
Fair trade.
But still, these criminals who shot me didn't like put a few rounds in my head afterward to make sure I was dead, then that's really dumb. Like, oh, he's dead. I shot him once, clearly.
You better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man. Huh? What do you want?
I've got
Some Yakuza only make their ammo with pellets and brass casing. Is that true? I mean, that still would be deadly.
Where the hell are we?
This is Ijin-sho.
Ijin-sho?
Ijin-sho. Isazaki Ijin-sho. In Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
Hmm?
Yokohama? Why am I in Yokohama?
Not iodine, it's the color of a wound after a while. Oh. Guess they can't look the same then.
Up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them
Good
carry
detail
you
then, I
in,
guess.
Covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first.
I love the NPCs that keep appearing in the background of scenes who will like walk into the frame, then turn around and walk out. Like you see them doing right there.
Then what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can. But as you can see, I can't do any real treatment.
Why didn't you call for an ambulance?
There are only two reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back.
Wait, there's no back wound though.
You would have been a goner.
Damn.
Was there a back wound?
Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
That looks like it's right over his heart though. I don't see how that would possibly miss everything.
What trouble?
Not really. You need more stitches after that too, by the way.
Where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in.
How come his tattoo should be messed up pretty bad?
Faces.
I guess so.
But it's a Yakuza tattoo. Nothing can destroy it.
Or are you as dumb as you look?
Yeah, like an exit wound is way bigger than an entry wound as well.
Supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters basically.
Whoa.
There's an anime bullet.
Everyone's
There's a
got their
difference.
reasons for being here.
Anime bullets are far less, lethal. Low impact
You
rounds.
attract media coverage that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
Home? Turns out Daddy Yakuza. Well, I mean, that's right over my heart.
Sorry.
That's like a 1 in a million chance of missing anything.
I don't exactly...
But the fact that I didn't like put one in my head afterward to make sure is like, low effort.
I promise, I won't make trouble for
Should at least
anyone
check for a
here.
pulse.
So...
Didn't exit, stayed in the body? He said it went clean through, though.
Stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please.
That means the bullet is
I'll
still
make
in
it
there,
worth your
if he
while.
didn't take it out.
Help you out.
Help me. Do you think we help each other out like
It's a
some
9mm,
big,
so
happy
wouldn't you,
family?
do you want to get shot with a
You live
9mm
by
to tell me what it's
taking
like? Because I
others.
guarantee you it's lethal.
Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens
What's
of
up,
us
Spider? How you
crowd around
doing?
a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that. We don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
And even the homeless are kicking me out. What's that even mean at that point? Double homeless.
Guess I should have expected that.
Maybe it's one of those weird ultra rare people with heart on the other side.
wound
I think that
isn't
comes
healed
with some
all the
other
way.
debilitating health issues when that happens, though.
Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
I have a question. I was
Ichiban.
watching your Uncharted 1 vid, and I
Ichiban
remembered you said
Kasuga.
something about a really dumb sentence you heard in FF13.
paranoid of you
What were you talking about? Well, that's been a while, man.
Again, you wouldn't be the first
I
guy
don't
left
know
here
that
to do
context
You
because
got a
that's been
shit
years.
feel for names, though. Fake ones
Surprised
gotta
I
be
even
more
brought up
like-
Final Fantasy 13 while doing the Uncharted video, but I guess I just finished making that video as well. But I don't recall.
Really?
It's been many years now since I made those vids.
Ichiban.
I guess you just have to watch the Final Fantasy 13 video. Maybe you'll find it.
Nanba. N-A-N-B-A.
Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
But I appreciate you
it's
watching
all
my
the same
older
to me.
stuff. Hopefully it's not too cringy
Good.
though.
Because it doesn't matter here anyway.
This game also comments on Japanese
Yeah,
homeless
money
problem.
on
I
you.
think that's what this scene's all about.
You're not broke.
There's a homeless camp
You're
in
about to be
Yakuza 0 as well.
disappointed, then.
I don't feel like that's an issue like the creator
Well,
really
in that
cares about.
case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach you how.
Why do I need money all of a sudden?
You kidding me?
Capitalist world, bro.
Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
Maybe his heroes
He's been
don't
here a
need
long
plans?
time.
Possibly.
Sort of maintains
That
the
was one that
peace.
got repeated a lot during
Sorry
the
if I
video.
gave you the impression it was all up to me.
And then followed by the scene of all the
gotta
people
get his okay.
sliding to their death because
Your
no
best
plan.
chance of doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe.
For some reason,
if you ask
YouTube
me.
has been recommending me a lot of my old vids. Good. Maybe it's doing that to other people.
Chief doesn't accept
Hold up today. Hopefully, like, hopefully though, there's obvious improvement over the years.
liar.
As long as that's there.
You're out. So if you want,
Japan is the only country in the world with a homeless population rate of 0%.
make some money.
Here's the thing about Japan, though. A lot of their less desirable facts go unreported.
But you never said how I should make the money.
Crime rates,
I'll get
crime
you
rates
going.
don't get reported quite as much as they should be.
Some daylight left.
And homelessness issues. I mean, Tokyo is one of the most expensive places in the world to live. You think they don't have a homeless issue? The course they do.
All right.
Watch all your old stuff? Oh, thank you.
Here we go where?
Glad you like it.
I said I'd teach you how to make
And
money.
hopefully hopefully
Watch
this keeps going on for
closely.
many years later, and all this stuff
This
I'm
is
doing
how
now
we
will
do
one be old stuff. I try to make my videos with an eye toward the future, that they can be watched without, cringing too hard at, references to shit in them. Like, oh, this guy just does nothing but mention memes or something.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death.
And like a lot of countries do, yeah, but Japan is like, it always gets brought up how like, oh wow, their crime rate's so low. I mean, I'm sure it is lower than average, no doubt. However, it's a little too on the low side, and mainly because a lot of their stuff goes unreported. Oh, hey, take that to Fallout Universe. It's worth some money.
Got my hopes up just to have them crushed. Alright, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines.
Listen to your stuff when I work out or drive. I can't stand dead silence. Hey, a lot of people do that. Some people even go to bed listening to my stuff, so because my voice helps them sleep or something.
Come find me when
I'm actually thinking of doing like a unique stream once I get like I'm wanting to get a new GPU so I can play more VR games better. There's one I had in mind, like maybe doing some almost like not quite ASMR, but something like it for here on the stream. I don't have much choice. Guess I'll look for vending machines. All right, finally a stopping point. You've learned the treasure hunt ability. By pressing X near search points around town, you can obtain money and items. You can even get some rare items if you're lucky, so keep your nose to the ground and sniff out that treasure. Your money has been sent to the convenience store ATM, and your items have been sent to the item box. Gold and silver. Let's save this game, though. That is also me. I just didn't want to say, no, that's fine. Many people told me they use either my streams or my videos to help them sleep at night. And hey, I'm cool with that. I like that, actually. I'm helping people like get a little bit more relaxation in their life, so by all means, do so. GPU prices are finally coming down to earth. You plan on upgrading. I'm waiting for like the 4000 series to come out first. That should be maybe next month. But depending whether I can get one of those or not, I'll get like a 3080, 12 gigabyte. If not, since the prices are coming down, as you said. Almighty 1080 Ti doesn't hold up today. I mean, it still holds up. I mean, I'm playing this game on it. 1080 Ti, legendary fucking card. It's lasted me this long and I haven't had any issues. However, eventually, though, before long, I mean, it is starting to, like... the reason it's held up, though, is because I play games at 1080p, even though I'm on a 4K monitor. That's the main reason. If I wanted to play games at 4K on my monitor, and stream them and record them at the same time, I would run into a lot of performance issues. But as long as you want to play games at 1080p, a 1080 Ti will probably do you good for several years more. But, for me, I need to get a new GPU. It's part of the business. So, chat. Speaking of business, that's the end of mine tonight. I went a little bit over. It's almost 1 a.m. Goddamn. Didn't expect that to happen. But you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for stopping by my live stream. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If not, maybe check back tomorrow and it'll be better. Currently saving up for an RTX 3060. Hey, good choice. Those are good cards. So, it's like 10:30. For me, it's like 12:44 at, midnight. I need your opinion. Do I get a new monitor or a new case? I feel like a new monitor is a better buy than a new case. Like a case, unless you really want to be fancy and showing off, your case is probably fine. Unless you're, well, it's mainly your motherboard, really. But unless you're like lacking like HDMI, but USB slots, I would always go for a monitor if I had to choose between the two. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Hey, I'll be streaming again tomorrow if you want to see more of either this game or whatever I decide to play. So I recommend if you're new, hit the follow button, and if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code in. Well, actually, the code is already in chat. Click on it there. Before I go, though, I want to thank you all for being here tonight and being super chill. Thank you very much. Great stream tonight, and it's my pleasure. Also, thank you to the mod team, doing an excellent job as always. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Appreciate it. Hopefully you like the emotes, or just your interactions with me. Other than that, chat, I am sleepy. I think I'm going to try to go to bed. I will do more work on my Code Veronica script tomorrow, then stream some more for you. So check back then. Alright, everyone. Peace out. Have a good night, and I'll see you.